Hello? Are we back? Are we back? We should be. Hello? Smash like. Soup! Soup! Smash like on this video. Smash like so we can get this going. Let's get back to where we were. We were at 20 likes. Can we get back? Can we get back to 20 likes? I need to reshare the stream now, though, unfortunately. Man, it's so sad. There were a bunch of people watching, and now we don't know if they're gonna come back. And there was like 20 likes, and now it's not. It's not even at 20 likes anymore, or at 20 viewers. I'm very distraught. Can you just... I can't even right now. If you could just bring that back to like 20 likes. Now I have to retweet. We are live for the second time. I even considered, like, setting it to whatever mode. Ultra low latency. And then I didn't because I didn't really know exactly what it is that I wanted to do. And then I did after Ciel was like, I'm not good right now. I gotta put it on hold for a second. What's it? We are live again. We are live again. Everybody's eating my cheese. 'Cause we are family. Everybody loving with me. Hello, Raven. Glad to see you back. Be sure to hit that like button. There's 5 of you and we're not even at 5 likes. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay. I'm sorry, I would never patronize my audience, ever. Because you guys are the best. Dude, you know what'd be cool is if I had like my own custom emojis that I could put in here. I would love. I'm gonna do this. I just have to get You can't say stuff like that. No. I'm not a child, you're a child. When people say poop or fart, it doesn't make me laugh. No, that's not it at all. Oh my gosh, wait, look at this, look at this.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
What's up?
I am with my best friend right now. I'm so sorry. I didn't know we were going live this early because we didn't talk about what time. I figured we were doing it at like 5, like we usually do.
Yeah, I should have explained that.
That's okay.
But I didn't because I'm terrible. Sorry, yes, I know that was muted. Muted. No, I'm so broken. I'm broken. Please fix. You have tea ready for this? Is it Dragon's Treasure tea? Because if it isn't, get that out of here. I'm being completely serious. Completely 100% serious. Dragon's Treasure is the only way. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Listen, the Dragon's Treasure tea, amazing. You can also sign up for, they now have a Tea of the Month club. So instead of like doing that, but if you do that, you can't use my code. And then I don't get paid, but hey, whatever. So sad. But yeah, I really want. You didn't ruin it. Coffee's great. I do like coffee. The only problem is that my dad doesn't like my dad likes coffee, but the problem is that like he'll just drink anything that is coffee. So he has like he doesn't care if it's good coffee or not. And I guarantee you this is bad coffee. This is just cheap bad coffee. Yep, it is. It tastes like it's just like strong coffee and water just mixed together. It's not a strong coffee that's diluted. It's just strong coffee and water. Tea's good though. I do like tea. Like, so here's the thing. Here's my breakdown. Like, so there's like good tea, like there's bad tea and bad coffee. Bad tea is much better than bad coffee. And like a great tea is usually better than a great coffee. But like when it just kind of is better. But like a great, like the best coffee versus the best tea would probably be coffee, in my opinion. Do I like, Lucas asks, do I like Starbucks? I do actually like Starbucks. I don't get Starbucks a lot because the closest one is like 45 minutes away. So only when I'm up in the city of Rochester, I am there. Not that often. Maybe once every 2 months I'm up there, and then sometimes I go get some. Starbucks coffee's pretty good. The biggest problem was that it was overpriced, but now Dunkin', like there's a Dunkin' near me, but Dunkin' tastes terrible and is the same price, so it doesn't really matter. However, like a McDonald's, like a cheap McDonald's coffee is the best cheap coffee you can get. It's not great, but considering it's like $1 for a large, it's pretty good. However, you can also get like $1 tea, and their tea is pretty good. Get an Earl Grey. My favorite tea of all time is Earl Grey, unironically. Also, have you smashed like yet on this video? On this live stream? It's okay, you don't have to drink coffee, but you do have to drink tea. Just kidding, you don't have to drink tea. You have to drink specifically the Dragon's Treasure tea. Did you know that Earl Grey is Ciel's favorite, not Sebastian's favorite? I wonder what Sebastian's favorite tea would be. Probably like a hard liquor. Probably. You just like the stream. I saw that. You're the best. your phone is at 12%. Well, plug it in. What are you doing? What are you doing? What if you don't like tea? Well, who doesn't like tea? Tea's... Well, here's the thing. I get it if you don't like cheap tea. There's cheap tea, and cheap tea is just... like Lipton? Even Twinings isn't that great. But like the Dragon's Treasure, it's actually great. My phone is currently at 77%. Ooh, because I charged it all night. Who's Shannon Earl? She added me on Snapchat because I have her phone number. And I don't know who that is. No one spends money on... What do you mean? You should spend money on tea, because if you use coupon code TOMAssurance, you can get $2 off, and then I get money from that. You can support. Now, if you don't want to do that, but you still want to support the channel, you can send, like, a super chat, but you probably shouldn't, because YouTube gets, like, 30% of it, which isn't great. Did you know that on ads, YouTube gets 45% of that money? 45%. Almost half. That's ridiculous. You have $3? Keep your $3. Save it. You're gonna be happy that you did. I also have things in the description that are ways to support, but like you don't have to do that. You have a question? What is my favorite tea? You know, English breakfast tea holds a very special place in my heart, but unironically, probably Earl Grey is my favorite. But I haven't had that many. I do like a good jasmine tea. Good jasmine tea. You didn't spend $100 on Black Butler posters and plushies. Would you buy like 3 of them? Like, to be fair, like a plushie's like almost $40. I almost got a Charmander plushie. There's an anime store about an hour away. And it's like I support like them as a small business, and you know they have some that I'm interested in, but they don't have that much in it. So kind of sad. And then like the Charmander plushies are like $36.99 or something like that, $34.99. Oh, eBay. Well, there you go. That eBay's the best. eBay's the best. You started on the manga? That's awesome. You know, I used to do dubs. Some of the manga dubs as Sebastian. They are no longer on YouTube because the person I was voice acting for, their channel got deleted because of copyright claims. They had 336 subscribers at the time, and it just got completely wiped out. And I told them to fight it, but they didn't. Cause like, I mean, they took it away. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, they're gonna take away your channel? Like, I would have fought it, but they didn't. That's sad, but yeah. But yes, I did a few of them. I think I did 4 total as Sebastian, and I think I voiced Baldroy a few times. I don't know. I haven't done Bard's voice in a while. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Claude. I think I might have done Claude once. I've been thinking about for a long time doing just like lists of like characters from a show and then just like doing impressions of them. Just be like, here's like Black Butler voice impressions in under 100 minutes. Or under 100 seconds. Like, my name is Sebastian Michaelis. I'm Ciel. And on. Yes, you must work hard at your goals. But yeah, that's kind of the... That was something I was thinking about doing. I was also thinking... I have other things that I want to do. I love my 18 plus voided. What? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Alright, you don't have to shout at me. Why are you looking for clothes in the soap aisle? Sell soup, where are you? The soap store. Why are you buying clothes at the soap store? Raven asks, do you think one day you could read my Sebastian story on Wattpad? It's called Father or No Father. Well, on the channel, I try to do, like, the really funny out there ones, because those are the ones that are funny and entertaining to listen to. But I could do a live stream where I do just read a bunch of people's fan fictions, and then I could also, like, I am a voice actor for hire. Like, if you want somebody to read it, like, I can do that for a fee, you know. Not that that's really what you like, but my 18 plus videos, sorry about it. So what you're saying is, Wolf Pup Lover, that if I just put 18 plus on all of my videos, then you would like all of my videos? Anyway, so there's that. Oh, by the way, oh my gosh, none of you probably watched it, but 2 years ago, when I first heard about the Dragon's Treasure Tea, I did a review on it, and there was nothing spicy about it. I just was like, hey, here's Sebastian's tea, and here's a Sebastian impressionist. I'm going to try it. You know, I thought that'd be quality entertainment. You know, it got 100 views, maybe, I don't remember. But it got age restricted. I got a notification that it got age restricted. There's not a single there isn't even a swear word in that video at all. There's nothing bad in it. It got age restricted. So I just told YouTube, and I just I appealed it, and I said, if this qualifies as age restricted, then you had better age restrict every single video on YouTube. Ethan remembers, but that's because Ethan's the best. Ethan's actually my twin, so I don't know if you knew that. Not actually. There's some deep lore. Anyway. Oh, I missed a few. Okay. Really? I love you! Thank you. Aw, shucks. You're gonna make me blush. Yes, you would if I put 18 plus. So what you're saying is that if I just put 18 plus, in the stream title, you're gonna click like. We're gonna see more view. We're gonna hit more likes. We're gonna get more likes if I did that I just did. If you refresh, it'll say join us for some Jackbox Party Pack 18 plus. You said you would, and here it is. Well, that's pog. You made a fanfiction about your love for doors. I would read that. I would read that. You found a woman with a beard that turns out it was a man. It's usually how it works. Usually. Not always. Not always. But usually. You're so happy. I'm amazing. I know I'm amazing. I try. Don't feed my ego. Don't do it. Don't do it. You've been here since the beginning of time. You eat tables. That's pretty pog, fam. But now I understand why you're not a human. Help, I forgot my parents' email is linked to your laptop. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure it's deep. It's just like, the only problem with it is that like several people have asked me to read their fan fictions, and I've read them on my own and gone, well, the person who wrote this will like it, but 1,400 other people aren't gonna, because they have no connection to your characters. Which you know that, like, and I get that, and you just want me to read, and I'd like to do a live stream where I do that, but if you really want me to read it, and I will even send you, like, the audio files that you can put with it, I could do that too. So, I'm gonna open up Jackbox Party Pack again. And hopefully we have more time. Okay, so what you have to make sure that you do is you have to make sure that you are up to, like, go to the, hover over the window that I am in right now, like right here, this window, hover over it, and make sure that right here, when it says live, that it's actually live in red, that you're up to as live as it gets, and you're not behind at all. We're gonna go back to Quiplash, and we're gonna do this because it's epic. Good. Like the live. Always like the live. Hello, daughter. I'm gonna do that. That's also another thing that I was gonna talk to Ciel about. I think I might do. I'm definitely gonna do. I'd like if anyone who supports me on Patreon or whatever. If for anybody who supports me on Subscribestar or Buy Me a Coffee or I think I have Patreon set up. Yay, everybody's there. For anybody who does that, you get access to my Discord server, and if you're on that, I'm gonna start doing 1-hour panels, probably once a month, where you can talk to Sebastian with whatever fanfics you have. I might even bring you into a call. And we can talk one-on-one. That'd be cool. I'd love to do that, but you have to be part of the Discord server, which means you have to, like, donate at least, like, I
Welcome
think,
to the game. I'm Schmitty, but please don't tell my parole officer I'm here. I don't suppose one of you has a spare graphing calculator, do you? No? Oh well, I'll score the game by hand, I guess. Remember that your entourage and hangers-on can play along by joining the audience. Audience votes count. This is round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
All right, on your device, it should give you a prompt, and then you have to give the answer to it. All right, anyone in the audience, you can vote. You aren't able to write anything, but you can vote on what your favorite of the prompts
Clock's running out.
are.
Think fast or use a safety quip.
Hey, did you know that John Mulaney and Kronk have the same voice, just in different pitches?
Okay, remember, this is all your fault.
The poison
Starting
made
us
for
off,
Cusco.
A
Cusco's
terrible
poison.
place to dump Grandma's ashes.
What's a terrible
Okay,
place to
select
dump
your
Grandma's
favorite
ashes?
quip.
Disneyland haunted house, the poop sock shore. I can't. They said the poop word. Hey, straight tie. I wonder how that
Up
works.
next, a good name for a movie starring a crime-fighting jockey and his horse. Vote on your devices.
Mounting horse. I probably should have No! It was supposed to be like it was mount. I'm not gonna explain.
Moving on, the weirdest label you could have on a moving box. Ready, set, vote.
Okay.
And next is a good nickname for Wolf Blitzer. Vote away.
I think. I wonder. Did Odessii do Volven Blitzen? I wonder. I just feel like he might have. Nah, yes, I was right.
Next, a clickbait headline about cows. It's voting time.
Guess what one would you choose? What's a clickbait headline? Children.
Next in the hopper, if this player was a Mortal Kombat character, their special move would be this. Put in your votes.
Good to see you're back, Lucas. It was a close one for me.
Next
I
one,
liked them both.
a terrible trade you can make with the devil. You give him your soul for blank. Time to vote.
Ooh. Ooh. The Bible's a good one. It's free. You can get it like anywhere, but... Yes.
Moving on. Yelling fire in a crowded movie theater is bad, but even worse is yelling blank. Okay, vote.
No.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Wow, Elmo takes the lead.
Round two time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I didn't really come up with anything good this time. Swearing is only acceptable if you do it in Elmo voice.
Elmo says, hands on your head. Elmo says, sit on your knees. Elmo says, give me all your fucking money! Give me all my...
It's true. It's just the truth.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
You use a safety quip. If you can't think of anything, otherwise nothing shows up. Okay.
Okay, moment of truth. Prompt number one is a sign that your dog is an idiot. Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
I mean, you have to, but come on. Thank you.
Okay,
demonic
next
sponge.
one. The name of an exhibit you'd be surprised to see at an art museum. Vote now.
These both suck. These both are gross, but it's okay. Mine's better. No! No! That is not better. So what I'm finding out about Lucas is that Lucas is
And
Chinese.
next, the only way out of Mississippi is to blank. And vote.
Don't do it. Don't, chat. No, bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Next prompt. The kinkiest thing about 1800s pioneer sex. Get to voting.
No, not this time. Not this time. No. Ooh! Wow.
Coming up next, the worst thing to see out the window of your plane. Okay, vote.
Captain Undertaker? Or like Captain Underpants? And then it got? I don't know. 27 screaming baboons. I shouldn't be proud of that one, really. 27 screaming baboons.
Your next prompt is, in your job, you don't need a bulletproof vest, you need a blank-proof vest.
Idiot proof.
Vote now.
Mickey Mouse. Is this you again? No, it's Toolbox. Okay. It's the one we did last time.
Next on the list, you know you're old when you're at a bar and the bartender asks you blank. Ready, set, vote.
You'd probably be pretty young if you want the... Honestly, you'd probably be really young if it was the first one, so I'm gonna have to go with the second. I was alone! I was alone!
Next in line, what are chicken nuggets really made out of?
Horse.
Put in your votes.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna go with the other one, but I called horse, so I kinda have to. Which is kinda just proof that... Odessi, hi! We are the same. We're not so different, you and I.
That's all she wrote for round 2. Let's check the scores.
Elmo taking the lead with all of the hard R's.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone's taking aim at the same prompt this time. Make up the full name for this acronym.
I thought of a bad one. And if Mickey Mouse or Toolbox don't get it, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
Okay, here we go. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Yes, that's the one. Lynch my... And somebody had the same idea as me. Y'all are bad. You're the worst. Puebes.
All right, let's see who earned those medals. Bronze first.
Oh, yeah, see, we had the
Here's the
same
silver.
idea.
And gold. Great. Let me just
We had
turn
the
those
same
medals into points for you. All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
What are you doing to my stream, man? They're all just elbow. Just in case some other people wanted to get in. You can join again too, like go ahead. I just wanted to let people have another chance in case some more people showed up. Hey, Joel's it, everybody. It's dumber. Oh, hold on.
Where do I go?
Oh, you good?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I think we might have, do we have you?
Can you hear me?
Hello? You can be normal now if you want to.
How normal?
Just regular you.
Sick.
Okay, hey, we got, I don't know. Do you want to go fight? Yes, basically it. I don't really want to dox you if you're like, no, don't do it, but I've already told everybody your name, so it's fine.
Ah, that's fine. You can call me Maddie. I don't care.
Maddie,
How come I can't see? Oh wait, is that me that's got the little floating?
Yes, that's you. You gotta turn off your camera.
Thought I did.
Or turn on your camera, one or the other.
Why?
Hey, it's me, Schmitty. Listen, I slept on my neck funny again, but don't worry, I'm good to host again. Ow, ow.
Oh,
I'm okay. I'm
oh
okay.
boy. My,
Everybody remember their safe word? Cool.
my camera.
This is round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go.
Am I just chilling for this one?
You can join in if you want.
I don't even know what the hell it is, so I'll just watch. You guys get to hear me drink kombucha. Tastes like sin. I don't know how to fix my square problem.
Okay, so what you gotta do is you have to go to your settings in Discord. And then go to voice and video.
Uh-huh. I am here. This video. I ain't got nothing, I don't fucking know.
Okay, what? Output. Alright, am I quieter to you?
Almost out of time. Use
Oh,
the
no, you're
safety
quiet.
quit button if you have to.
That's what I thought would happen, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't just mess it up. Okay,
So input volume is what I hear, output volume is what I give out, right?
output volume
Let's
is
take a
what
look.
you hear. Input
First
volume
one.
is what you get.
A food truck you might see.
Well,
in
I'm at full
Texas,
percent for the
blank on
input,
a
so-
stick.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Okay, pick
I
your
figured I
favorite
would
and vote.
A food truck you might see in Texas. Blank on the stick.
Dick on a stick.
Elmo's blown off with a gun on a stick. I also ran out of time because I was just laughing.
Is it just us two?
It's just us two right now talking. But
Next
Yeah.
up,
there is a
a
live stream.
terrible drill sergeant
People
would be
can't hear you.
constantly
Oh, sick.
yelling blank.
Where are you live streamed at? Because I want to be able to read
It's
this
loading
shit.
time.
YouTube.
YouTube? The YouTubes?
YouTube.
YouTube.
YouTubing.
Shopping at Walmart today was great because I live in a college town and it was move-in day.
Ew.
Yeah. I know, great, right?
I could only think of the. I can only think of Bug me, Jerry.
Moving on, the best way to drown out the sound of a coworker pooping in a nearby restroom.
And you're the one who told me about that.
Vote on your devices.
I want you to fuck me, Jerry!
The best way to drown out the sound of a coworker pooping in a nearby restroom. No. My chat has just become people spamming the N-word with a hard R. And I don't hate it. Because I'm mostly racist.
Most what?
Moving on, a
I'm only
strange
mostly
thing for a ghost to whisper
Okay.
in your ear.
Set up so that I can also answer.
You can join in the audience. So you can
Okay,
vote.
next one. What they could call a solitary confinement, so it doesn't sound so
Oh,
bad.
you're a woman.
Time to vote.
Oh my god!
What they could call something.
How is this allowed? How is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought maybe we could block it out, but luckily, what's it go? Luckily Jackbox is too cool for. It's too Chad to be like, nah, we ain't blocking anything. You can say literally anything. But
Next
literally,
one.
Elmo just
A
talks
weird
about
thing
Elmo's,
for a
you
baseball
know,
umpire to lean down and say
massive
to a
pee-pee.
catcher.
And then we have Mickey Mouse
Vote
and
away.
Toolbox talking about black people.
Oh.
Ugh, man, this is something. This is not it. What I expected.
So, how does this work? I've never seen this shit before.
You've never done this,
Next
so it's
prompt.
basically
A
Kahoot.
good name for a fictional
yeah.
town
Okay.
in Australia.
Okay.
And
So-
vote.
Is it preset, or are these options like user
these
picked?
options people write to these questions.
How old is
This game
what?
came out in 2016.
Wow.
But everybody can write their own responses to these questions. I can't understand why you guys didn't pick Sydney. Sydney is a
Because
great
there's a
voice.
cuss word, and
is
saying cuss
A
words
weird
so much more
end-of-the-day
fun, isn't
proposal.
it?
It's true.
How would you like to come back to my place and blank?
Sydney, Australia? Australia isn't even a real place.
That's the end of round 1. Let's take a look at the scores. Round 2 is straight ahead, and that means all points are
How
doubled.
many rounds are there?
3.
Alright.
Can you help me out? What's the... Nope, never mind. I remember what it is. I was trying to think of a skin disease.
Glad I could help.
And then I
Skin
remembered.
disease. Okay. Somebody just comments, I hate it here. Yeah, me too. Oh, in settings you can make it family friendly. That might be a good idea.
No, we'll never.
No?
We'll never.
Well, considering I'm almost positive the 1 person or 3 people doing the N-word are definitely 10.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It is 18 plus at this point. When I joined, it became 18 plus. Welcome.
Running out.
They were
Use the
telling me
safety
that
quip if you
they
need
loved
it.
my 18 plus content. So I said,
What
so,
is-
so what you're saying is, if I put 18 plus in every title, you'll like it? And
Like
I
Brand-
put it
like
in,
Brandon
and then they
Rogers?
liked it.
Because who couldn't?
Exactly.
Cards on the table.
What is your
Number
18
1 on
plus
the list.
content? What's considered
What the
your 18 plus
13th month would
content?
be
Is it
called?
just me? Yeah!
Okay, use your device to pick your
We
favorite.
haven't done one in a minute.
It's been a while. Yeah, I wanted to find some more.
13's
I did
fine.
actually want to talk to you about something that I'd like to start doing.
Sure.
I'm going to talk about that after this is done.
2. Just gotta get through another round.
I mean, I gotta get through this whole round and then one more round after that.
Sick.
And next, a really crappy nude calendar, The Men of Blank.
No, that was a good one. Really crappy one would be Men of Leprosy.
Coming up next, the worst vehicle to drag race in. And next is a pull string toy of this player would definitely say blank.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ready, set, vote.
What?
Can you read the phrase?
Oh yeah, I can. I'm not gonna read it out loud because I have dignity, but...
Buy
Wow.
Dragon's Treasure Tea is the answer. Buy Dragon's Treasure Tea. Use coupon code TOMMYFRIENDS. Nobody's answering. What, am I crazy?
Next on the list, what not to say to a date while you're on a paddle boat. Okay, vote.
Hit me with that once in a while. Oh.
No!
Ouch.
Everybody's just going with Elmo or N.
Next in the hopper, something that should never have chocolate filling.
Your mom.
Next, why is life
Glad it
so
wasn't a
hard?
racism.
Yeah, thank God.
Put in
Oh,
your
God.
box.
Everyone be 18. Oh.
Yes, facts. Everybody here everyone here is under 18. That's the problem.
Oh, my God. Everyone in here is, woof, prepubescent.
Except for...
Well, at least the ones making racist jokes. Not cool.
I know of 1, 2... I think 4 people, including us two, are over 18.
Bless those
Next
people.
in line,
I'm turning
a
21.
procedure that not even the slimiest plastic surgeon will do.
21.
And I can't even drink alcohol.
I had some last night. I don't like alcohol that much.
You just like doing it because you know it's not.
Round 2 is
Allowed to.
through. Let's see what it did to the
Which
scores.
makes you a maniac.
No. It was because it was in the fridge and I didn't want to drink milk, so...
You know
And
what?
now
All right.
round 3. The last match. This
Am I
time we will be
wrong?
answering the
Is that
final
wrong?
prompt.
Yeah, well, maybe. It depends. What kind of milk was it?
2%?
Okay,
Come
then
up with an
I don't
answer
blame
for
you.
this word
If it was
lash
whole
task.
milk, then like weird. Whole milk's the best.
Cheek. Oh, guess what I bought today at Walmart? Dave Matthews on vinyl, baby.
Which album?
Oh shit, I forgot, hold on. It's Under the Table and Dreaming. There's like 4 discs to it. Awesome. You cutting out?
No, I'm trying to multitask and I can't do it.
Oh.
No, I can't multitask for anything. I can barely I can't walk and breathe. I mean, it's kind of, it's a frustrating life.
All right, brace yourselves. Choose who
I
gets a
am.
medal now.
God. Is this the last round?
Yes, this is the last one.
Okay.
One clapped cheek. Or I clapped cheek. I don't know. Either one works, actually. It's one clap.
Okay, let's see who got those medals. Bronze.
I do that.
Show me the silver. And the gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
I'm gonna have to turn family friendly on.
Yeah, I
actually
think you
gonna-
are.
That's the
I'm-
game.
yeah.
Let's see the
I mean, I'm
final
done
scores.
with this now, but like, I wasn't gonna because I don't. Because then you restrict sometimes some really funny ones.
Yeah, that's the thing. But
I'm okay with somebody. I think it's funny. Like, I mean, you know, throw it in. I don't really care. But when you do it all the time, sometimes it's a bit much. Actually, it is just a bit much. That's the only thing.
yeah.
Headshot. Why am I purple and green?
Purple. I can't see you at all, so I mean, you know. Oh hey, what's up?
Hold
Oh.
on.
You are purple and green.
Yeah. There's some.
Is that
color-
through Discord?
No, that's through.
Oh, your setup.
My setup.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that my cam link has an issue called being gay.
Ouch.
That's not okay. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I gotta turn. I gotta shut some windows.
How many windows you got open? You're not getting in. Listen, you can scratch at the door all you want, you demon.
Alright, this is gonna be a little bit loud and annoying. But there. Okay, so I'm back. I can hear you now. Okay, I can hear you now. Terribly stupid. Anyway, alright.
I'm here.
Awesome. Alright, I got some cool beats going.
Some beats.
Some cool beats. Some lo-fi. chill
Oh,
beats.
love some lo-fi. Hell yeah. No. I swear to God, if my dog scratches on the door one more time.
Can you do me a favor real quick, actually, and go to the stream
Yeah.
and listen, and tell me if I'm too quiet or if the music is too loud or too quiet.
Yeah. You're a little quiet.
I'm a little quiet.
I'm loud as shit, but you're a little quiet.
Okay. Yeah, that's usually my problem. I have it. My levels are great. It's just a little bit much. So I think if I take this and, jeez, hold on. So the problem is that I am too much of a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
So that just makes it so that my setup is just weird, too weird, because that I have it. I'm trying to explain it, but but you know how I said I can't multitask? I can't turn knobs and talk at the same time. Because what I have is I have over on my left, I have a portable box that I put a rack that is made for all this audio equipment. So I have my preamp, which is off to the side that isn't facing directly towards me, so I kind of have to lean over. And then I have a limiter and compressor, so it means that my when I stream, it doesn't clip, or like it does its best not to clip, but it's actual piece of hardware instead of like software. And then I have my interface. Usually the preamp and interface are the same thing, and it is in this case, but I decided I wanted tube preamp because then it made my voice sound sexier.
Nice.
On a voice that isn't that sexy, so.
Gotta love good technology, right?
Oh yeah, the good stuff. I literally have spent so many thousands of dollars trying to find like a really good microphone that fit my voice. And then I landed on
Damn.
it. So it works. I spent let's see, I had a shotgun microphone that was good. The problem is that like that microphone is meant to pick things up from far away, which means if I had any noise directly behind me, like a light or a fan that
It would
was making
totally pick it up.
yeah. Then I got another one that I liked, but it still made me sound a little bit too much like a child. Then I got Markiplier's microphone.
Nice.
I got the same one
I
as
like
him.
his.
It didn't do my voice any favors. I still sounded like a child. It was a great microphone. It was amazing. But it just didn't make my voice
Just not
sound
for you.
good.
Yeah.
So I went and got the little brother to his microphone, and it sounds great.
Oh, nice.
So, anywho, we are gonna do some games. So, we got some
Pro gamer
quizzes.
moment.
We got some quizzes.
Like BuzzFeed quizzes? Because I am
Yes,
down for that
BuzzFeed
shit.
quizzes.
Fuck
So-
yes! First, please.
First thing I want to do is we're gonna go get into character. Immersion.
Getting
time.
into character. Immersion.
Using
Yes.
bioluminescent algae as a diversion.
Okay. I'm so ready for this. Give me BuzzFeed.
Okay, well,
right now.
Before BuzzFeed, we're going to do a Potterball quiz. I want to know what houses we would get sorted into.
Okay. What? Okay. I can do that.
Okay, so
Maybe
I've set
you
up,
send me the link,
um,
or can I just like look and choose from that?
um,
You can pick it for me. How about
well,
that?
I'm doing it as myself. You can do one as well. So
Okay, just like right next to you, just not on screen.
Yeah, you'd be doing it yourself. What you have to go is
Yeah.
What you have to do is you have to go to wizardingworld.com and
Oh, honey, I've got this.
oh yeah, I'm sure that you've done it a million times. The question is, do you have enough emails in order for it to work?
Maybe. Hold on. Let me just go to Pottermore first, and then see, cause I may have to. Okay. So go here, and then not yet a member. Let's try that.
Because you'll have to.
No, I don't. The ship.
You'll have to make sure that you have a new account because it won't let you do it a second time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm making a new account, so let's see. For me, myself, Ciel. Let's see. My birthday. Shit, what do I put? They're not gonna let me put 1875.
Actually, let's go see if it will. I doubt it, but I wonder if it, how far does it go?
Okay.
If
12,
not, you can
14,
use your...
75. No, it won't let me.
Okay, then just
I'll
put
just
in-
do my birthday with a different year.
Just... I mean, I guess, it doesn't really matter.
Wait, shit, I can't use that email.
Ooh, I wonder if... Wait, I'm gonna import something real quick. So it'll give us time to do that. I'm gonna do image...
Fuck. Because I don't want that... Do I have an email that I can use?
I do...
What are you doing?
I'm adding... I thought it would be...
Uh-huh.
I thought it would be more immersive.
Yes, all the immersion. You just do your editing on live.
I'm just letting you do it while you figure out the email.
Yep. Gotta go into here to the back streets of my email. Shut up, B! Maybe that's it. Oh, shit.
Okay, let's get down to business. To defeat your mom.
Okay. I think... No. Why is the password not good enough for you?
It has to be a capital. It has to be a capital and lowercase. And at least 8 characters.
Got it. Okay, I'm in.
Okay, just Alright,
Bastion.
let's get going. So I'm going to just go down and then you can answer at the same time I do. So...
I plan to.
Okay. We can also do our wrongs, that's kind of cool, but discover... be sure to click discover your house.
Got it.
Start the ceremony. So do you choose the moon or the stars?
I got dawn or dusk.
Ooh, interesting.
Are they in the same order? Hold on, let me see you. No, they're not in the same order.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to choose moon over stars.
Good pick. Okay, so mine is dawn or dusk. I prefer dusk, I suppose.
Which of the following do you find most difficult to deal with? Loneliness, boredom, hunger, being ignored, cold.
Which one? Hunger. No, that's not really a problem for you. You've been hungry for a while.
I've been hungry for a while, yes. It's a problem. I was either going to go with hunger
You're
or boredom.
welcome. I mean, this life does get rather boring.
It does, as demons. I'll go with boredom. If you were attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? Cats. Cats.
Yeah, cat.
Okay.
Oh, great, there's cats.
Ginger cat, white cat, Siamese cat, tabby cat, black cat. Ooh, black cat, of course. Which of the following would you most hate people to call you? Ignorant, selfish, ordinary, cowardly. Ordinary. I don't really want that. Because I'm simply one hell of a butler.
Ugh.
Although that is kind of me playing down me being ordinary, but it's also me pointing out that I'm not, so I'm gonna go...
You're not in any way ordinary.
No, I'm gonna go with ordinary.
No, wait. Oh yeah, would you hate people to call you?
Yes. 4 goblets are placed before you. Which would you choose to drink? The smooth, thick, richly purple drink that gives off a delicious smell of chocolate and plums. The mysterious black liquid that gleams like ink and gives off fumes that make you see strange visions. The foaming, frothing, silvery liquid that sparkles as though containing ground diamonds. And the golden liquid so bright that it hurts your eyes, and which makes sunspots dance around the room. You see, people would think the black for me, but honestly...
I would think the black for you. Which one are you gonna pick?
I might go with the rich purple one.
What's in it again?
The smooth, thick, richly purple drink that gives off a delicious smell of chocolate and plums.
Chocolate. Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, if you could have any power, which would you choose? The power to read minds,
Which one do you already have?
Basically. Well, would I choose the one that I already have, or would I choose one that I don't have?
Oh,
The
I guess
power
it's up to
change the
you.
past. I wouldn't want the power
I
to
would
change the
choose
past.
that one.
I would not want that.
I would choose that for obvious reasons.
Would you want to change the past, or would you want to just get revenge, is the question.
I mean...
Because it's not smart
well-
to change the past, because usually it comes back and in one way or another, so it just changes the
Yes.
outcome.
It's my family.
I know,
You know,
but if
like,
they might die again
would
just
I-
a different way.
Well,
I suppose, though,
I mean-
that the answer is you can change the past multiple times. It's not just one time.
I suppose so.
There's also the power of invisibility, the power to speak
Mm-hmm.
to animals, yes, and the power of
Oh my
superhuman
God.
strength, well, I already have that, and the power to change my appearance at will.
You also have that.
Yes and no.
Well, you did turn into a cat.
I have the power to... yeah, I suppose.
The bird.
Yeah, it is kind of
You do
useless.
have that.
It's true. Do I want to speak to... I think I would want to speak to animals for multiple reasons. So, one of your housemates has cheated in a Hogwarts exam. Oh no. How could you, Ciel? How could you?
I've done what?
You
I've cheated
in a
in an
Hogwarts
exam? I wouldn't need to cheat.
by using a self-spelling quill. Okay.
What is that?
It sounds like it just means that it writes
It gives
down.
you. It writes the answers for you.
It sounds like
Sounds
it just
great.
writes things that you want it to write. It just writes it correctly. Like, I don't know. I mean, it just makes your handwriting better. Now he has come top of the class in charms, beating you into second place. Professor Flitwick is suspicious of what happened. He draws you to one side after the lesson and asks you whether or not your classmate used a forbidden quill. What do you do? Tell Professor Flitwick the truth. If your classmate is prepared to win by cheating, he deserves to be found out. Also, as you are both in the same house, any points he loses will be regained by you for coming in first place. Second, you would not wait to be asked to tell Professor Flitwick the truth. You know that somebody was using a forbidden quill. Okay, so basically you are a snitch and you deserve to get beat up. No, it's not that one. Definitely not. Lie and say you don't know, but hope that somebody else tells Professor Flitwick. Tell Professor Flitwick that he ought to ask your classmate and resolve to tell your classmate that if he doesn't tell the truth, you will. Okay, so basically bluff and be a snitch. Lie. Why would you lie? What is there to gain by lying? Be a snitch, like a terrible person, or tell the truth because you might as well tell the truth. And like it says, hey, any points that are lost by him are going to be regained by you winning. So really, it's only a win-win situation. So I'm going to pick the first one. Heads or tails? Do I pick heads or tails? You see, I like the darkness, the tale of tails, but then there's heads.
Is it okay that I'm doing this kind of in the background? That is totally what I am doing.
What, doing another one?
Yeah, for
doing
me.
your own? Yeah, we want to know what you
Yeah.
do. I want to know what you get. But don't
yeah,
go
yeah,
to
I
the
mean-
next one until I've gone to the next one. Heads or tails?
Oh.
Because I don't want you to be like, oh no, I'm a this, and then I'm not there yet. So I'm going to go with tails.
Okay.
Okay, the sorting hat is ready to make my decision. I'll wait for you.
Okay, thank you, because,
Walk
I
us
don't
through
know
what-
yet.
Walk us through what you're doing.
Okay. So I've gotten to the pet question. I chose owl. Just don't know what kind of owl, because I've got snowy owl and tawny barn, and there's another one, screech and brown.
I feel the barn owl would be your thing, but
I was thinking about the snowy. I kind of like snowy owls. I was born in winter, so I don't know. Screech owl's cool. I'm gonna choose the screech owl.
I mean, as a person who's working for the Queen in the shadows, you really want a screech owl?
It's scarier? I don't know. Left or right?
I didn't get that. I think that's the heads or tails, but...
Yes, I think they're different for us, because I've gotten some different ones in here.
I think they're the same question, just asked a different way.
No, because did you get a left or right question?
I did not.
Exactly.
But it's basically the same thing as heads or tails.
Yes. Yeah. Left, I think.
Okay.
Okay, the sorting hat is ready to make my decision.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
Same time?
Yep. I am a Slytherin.
Ravenclaw.
I'm... What are you? You're a Ravenclaw?
Yes. Wit, learning, wisdom. That's also what, I genuinely am. I swear I didn't mean to do that.
I'm a Slytherin, pride, ambition, and cunning. You probably know that some of Slytherin's most renowned members include Severus Snape and Bellatrix Lestrange. But did you know that Merlin himself was a Slytherin? Or that, according to legend, the ribbon of a first-class order of Merlin is green to reflect his Hogwarts house? Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be just myself. I got every single time I've ever taken this quiz,
Hufflepuff.
I have gotten Gryffindor.
Gross.
One time I got as Tamaki, I got Hufflepuff,
Oh.
and
Yay.
and then I think one time I did it and got Ravenclaw, but I've never gotten Slytherin. And it's funny, Sebastian is a Slytherin.
It's perfect. It makes so much sense that Sebastian would be a Slytherin.
Truly. All is right with the world.
Okay. It truly is. So, you probably know that some of Ravenclaw's most renowned members include Gilderoy Lockhart and Luna Lovegood. But did you know that Ravenclaw's Grey Lady is the least talkative Hogwarts house ghost? Or that Ravenclaw's common room boasts the most stunning views of the castle grounds? Very nice.
Very cool. We'll have to do this again as Tamaki and Haruhi.
And Haruhi. I'll do it.
It'd be awesome. I'm not gonna go through it again. That'll be for a different stream. But alright, so we did that. Very cool quiz. Very cool. I think that it makes sense that you would be a Ravenclaw. Like if you weren't a Ravenclaw, you probably would be a Slytherin. But honestly,
Yeah.
honestly, I feel like Ravenclaw is probably the best.
What was it? So there's an arc for us that was the school arc. I think I own some of it, actually. In which I believe I was a Ravenclaw then too. Or like, you know, the house that essentially meant Ravenclaw. You were the professor, remember? Do you remember what I'm talking about in the manga? Did you read that?
No.
Do you know of it?
No.
Oh
The
yeah,
only
it was
thing
a
I know
whole
of
thing.
Is putting on the Hamlet play.
Well, there have been several. This was not made into cinema. This was straight from Yana Tabasso. But yes, we have a essentially Harry Potter Hogwarts school arc. It is very good. I definitely suggest reading it. But yes, so there were different houses. Of course, there were 4, and the colors all matched. And I do believe that I might have to fact check myself, but I believe that I was truly a Ravenclaw. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I was, in fact. I have the book in front of me. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll turn myself on for a second.
Lol.
This is it. This was I think the first copy. That's bright. Can you see me?
It's so funny to see you, because you don't look like anything like that. Okay.
I know, isn't it crazy? I do this as a party trick for some people, but you can see the different characters. There's me in blue.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I definitely suggest that.
100%. I only read headlines. Alright, so we have
Is my camera hooked up to the chat?
No, it's not.
Okay, so okay.
So we have another quiz here, and it's just seeing if this is correct, that if we get our correct characters.
Okay, what do I need to look up?
Hold on, I'll copy it and then
Ah, sweet, thank you.
send it to you. That's the wrong one.
When did I send random? Oh, sweet. Which Black Butler character are ya?
According to BuzzFeed.
According to BuzzFeed. Let's see. Let's see how accurate BuzzFeed is.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
So, let's go back and forth. And you read one question, and then we both answer, and then I'll read one question, and we both answer. Okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Sound fair? Alright.
Alright with me. What would you rather be doing right now? Getting stuff done around the house, reading or writing, shopping, hanging out with friends, playing a game, or hanging out alone?
I would like... I suppose I would choose playing a game. I love a good game.
Well, what would I rather... I wouldn't rather be cleaning the house and getting stuff done, but of course I would probably... I mean, that's what I have to get done on my schedule, so...
Yes, but... If I said, do whatever you want for, today, and you could do whatever you wanted for the day, would you truly pick to get stuff done around the house?
Well, it is my job.
Would you...
Considering what I really want is your soul, I need to fulfill the contract.
Yes, but I am saying that I would prefer you do something that you want to do.
Okay, so if
That's me.
If getting stuff done around the house is... It's an option, though, is the problem.
Yes, but if I said it's an order, do what you want, don't worry about your responsibilities, do, something that makes you happy. Are you obsessive compulsive? Would you want to clean the house?
I would have to clean up the house to get that done. And then I would probably just go alone, be by myself.
Okay. Alright. What is your favorite animal out of these?
Cats.
Do people count pigeons? I don't like animals, dogs, bunnies, or cats. Well, I mean, personally, I don't care that much for
dogs?
animals.
Maybe a pet dog?
I am the Queen's guard dog. I am considered essentially a dog, and you are named after my dog.
Yes, yes,
That doesn't necessarily mean that I myself like dogs. Or really animals in general, especially after Pluto. So, I don't really like animals. Sorry.
Alright. Just make sure that your microphone is plugged in all the way.
No. It is.
Okay, he was cutting in and out. Weapon of choice. Knives. Specifically the utensils. I mean, I guess that's not really like my weapon of choice. My weapon of choice would probably be like those swords. I don't really want to get my hands dirty, but you know, these knives, it's kind of my thing.
I would pick the sword. I'm picking the sword. What is your favorite color? Because of course there has to be this question. Red, anything that's not
pink.
boring.
I wonder what
Red,
would happen if you chose
black.
pink.
I don't know. No.
Lizzie, probably?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I like blue. I look good in blue, my hair, you know.
Black would probably be my favorite color.
Of course.
Finally, what's your biggest flaw? Clingy, self-centered,
Ooh.
irritable, put too much pressure on myself, unforgiving,
Okay.
or workaholic.
Because we can't answer these for ourselves, we are biased, I'm gonna answer it for you.
Oh, okay, okay. What is it? What is it?
Oh, no, hold on. Oh, fuck. You are incredibly self-centered, I'm sorry.
More than I am a
Incredibly.
workaholic?
Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Between you and Will, like William, you
I mean,
really
Yeah, I suppose.
self-centered.
I'll accept that.
I suppose I'll be bold. What do you think I
You-
am?
Probably going to be
Irritable?
the-
I feel
the
irritable.
obvious answer would be unforgiving,
Uh,
but I wonder if irritable is probably better.
unforgiving? Well, okay, yeah, that's true.
You are definitely unforgiving, but I don't know if that's really the best.
I'm gonna pick irritable.
I would pick irritable, yeah.
Ooh, what'd you
I
get?
got Sebastian Michaelis. You're charming, witty,
Well,
and clever. You have trouble
I-
getting close to people, but once you do, you're loyal to the end. You love cats.
You're not gonna believe what I got.
What did you get?
Got Madam Red. I got my aunt.
You're right.
On my aunt. It just says you're strong-willed and intense, but
What
come
would happen
across
if
as
you
more of a
chose
laid-back
unforgiving?
person. I wonder.
Look at
Hold on, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna do it all over again. Hold on.
You can't just.
Why
click
is
it?
she even?
Oh no.
No. Yeah.
Alright, pick everything.
I
all
bet it was
the-
because I didn't pick dogs.
Maybe. I definitely got it because it was. I wonder what it would be if I'm gonna change my answer from getting stuff done around the house to hanging out alone.
Still got Madam Red.
Cats. I'm also gonna
Huh.
go with a sword. And then I'm gonna go back with black and self-centered. I still get Sebastian. I think it's connected to cats. if I don't choose cats and black,
It's
is my
very
favorite color.
heavily it's very heavily swayed. I think I was supposed to pick dogs because for some reason BuzzFeed's like, oh yes, he likes dogs. In all honesty, I really don't care. I don't care.
You have a special
Yeah,
place in your heart for
truly the most authentic side.
yeah, you have a special place in your heart for just your dog as a child, but not dogs in general.
Yes, yes, because Sebastian did. He was a really good dog. I'll just, he was a good dog.
He was a good boy.
And that's really all that I wanted for you, so I just needed something that reminded me of him. That's one of your only good parts.
So now I have a very important quiz.
What is it? I'm scared. Oh God! Trying to kill me. You really want? Okay. Okay.
I sent you the link.
I see the link.
The
I
MI
see
Gay
it.
Quiz, 100% reliable test.
Mm-hmm.
We all have to know.
Definitely.
It's very important.
Okay.
Okay, so
People out there, help this money.
starting quiz. Have you ever
Have you ever had a
had a
girlfriend?
girlfriend?
Yes.
Yes,
I have
you
a
did.
fiance.
No, I have not.
Wait! Really? Never?
I don't think I ever.
You talking about real life or Sebastian?
Talking about Sebastian.
Okay.
I
Okay. I think hookups count. Hold on.
No,
hookups
don't
count.
No, they don't count.
Yes, they do.
No,
yes, they
don't.
do.
No, you have to actually be in a committed relationship.
That does not mean that you're gay or not, because you can have one night stands and not be gay. Some people, like asexuals. I'm essentially an asexual.
I'm gonna go with a no. I don't think so. No, I just love cat.
You could put I'm not sure. You could put I'm not sure.
Sure. Whatever.
Yeah. Thank you. So I love how I'm just obsessive enough to pick for you.
How would you react if your best friend confessed love to you?
How would you?
How would
How
you?
would you?
What would you do?
If I confessed my love to you.
I would laugh at you. I would laugh at you.
Okay.
Would we tell him that we feel the same?
I would say no. I would say no. I'm sorry.
I would just laugh at you.
You are so much older than me. You are old as the hills.
According to season
Okay.
2 of Black Butler, I met. Hold on, I think I made a comment. Hold on, let me find the exact thing.
Well, in the first season, you said that you were the reason for the Black Plague?
Yes, the Black
Yeah.
Plague, which
Ooh.
happened 500 years ago. But
Well, hold on. 500 years ago from today or from then?
from
That would have only been 200 years ago, wouldn't it?
Black
If I'm
Plague in
remembering correctly. 1500s, so 300 years ago if we were talking 1800s. It was 300 years ago then, around in
Okay,
that.
here it is. But in season 2, Sebastian said that he met and got to talk with a pharaoh, which means
Yeah.
that I am at least 3,355 years old today.
Yeah. Are you not counting anymore?
No.
I think I'm, 176? 178? I think so. Let me do some quick math.
No,
I was born in 75.
Which means that you would be 146.
Okay, is it?
Yes.
Um,
Well, you'd be turning 146.
yeah, 146. Yeah, in December. It's your birthday. You remember your birthday? No, I don't think anybody's ever said it.
I don't know, but the
feel
thing
like
is that
you
you
were
would then
born
have
in
to convert
April.
because I am older than July and August are.
Oh. Shit, you are. And I don't want to do that math. You can do that if you want. Did you play with toys for girls when you were a child?
No. I didn't
No!
play with toys at all. Unless you count, like, dropping Barbies off the top of a stair ledge. Doesn't really count.
As a child?
Oh, yes, of course.
When you were a child?
I'm 50 years old. No, never. There weren't toys for girls. There was only clay in the sand.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there wasn't exactly, dolls, but... No, I guess I never did. I mean... Yeah, no, I never, I suppose? Because it's hard to distinguish boys and girls' toys from that,
Sweetly,
age.
hello. It's alright, we're glad to see that you're at the stream. Anyway.
Oh, you're late to the stream. I was late to the stream.
I only had to restart the stream, don't worry about it.
Well, for you. What kind of company do you prefer? Myself.
The company of... company of men. Depends on the situation. The company of... none. None company. None company at all.
None company. There's no option. I suppose it depends. It depends on the situation, because the only women that I'm around is, like, Elizabeth, essentially, and
Madam Red. Well, she
and,
was alive.
the maid.
I don't know.
And I mean, Elizabeth and Mayrin have the same personality to me in a lot of cases, so...
I mean,
you know.
You kind of want to do business with men, though. Like, if you're gonna talk with people, you'd rather talk with guys.
Well,
Good guys.
there's no women doing business. I mean, back then, how many people did you think were really...
There was Madam Red.
Between
who had
women-owned
business that
companies.
we talked about, but I don't know if that was really so much because of that, or if it was because...
That wasn't necessarily a business. She was a doctor, which, I mean, for the time would have been unacceptable, but she was good at it. And then she murdered women.
That's fine.
So, I would say it depends on the situation. Because I loved her company. I really loved her company. But,
But that's also because, she was related.
yeah.
I'm gonna go
I
with
did
depends
grow
on
up
the
with
situation as well. So,
Yes. Okay.
if you saw two men kissing, how would you react? Ew.
I would not care.
Ew.
I wouldn't care. Where's that option? It would pass by in a little bit. Yeah, that would.
I don't know.
I would just walk away. I don't care. After seeing Grell for one time.
Yeah, after seeing
kind of
Grill
it.
one time, I don't care anymore. I've been ruined.
One time seeing Grell, I just did not give any shits anymore. What would you do if a boy kissed you? Ooh.
Ooh, see that. Do you want to figure out what you would do?
Oh, go away.
Well, now you know the answer. I guess it would depend on the situation.
Yeah, I would be confused.
I'd be confused by the situation.
I'm gonna go for a second. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Have you ever been in love with a woman? We're waiting for Ciel to get back, don't worry about it. What do you think, Chad? Have I ever been in love with a woman? Have I really? I don't know, maybe. I honestly don't know. I've really been in love with a woman. But I don't really want to move ahead without the young lord, so I'm gonna let that be for a hot second. This would be a great time to remind you to smash like on this live stream. That way we can get more people in, because the more likes there are on a stream or a video, oh, excuse me, I have some sort of like burp hiccup that it just wouldn't get out of my throat. The more likes there are on a stream, the more likely it is to show up on someone's recommended, and they'll check out this channel. So, if you like this channel, a like actually goes a long way, as well as chats, and obviously subscribing and sharing. Also, all of these ads, quite a bit, many ads. But now you know what I look up in my free time. Not really, actually. It doesn't tell you what it is I look up. You just know the end. Wolf pup lover. Hello. I love this emoji, the dabbing emoji. It's what I've always needed in my life. Yeah, I'm still frozen, sorry. I was just taking a look. I should probably turn off my streaming equipment. Oh boy, that got hot. No wonder it froze. Jeez. I'm dying. Big dab gamere. The dabbing emoji is my favorite. I've always wanted a dabbing emoji. Now there is one.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hey. Okay.
Alright, we're on Have You Ever Been in Love with a Woman? And I said, I don't know, maybe.
Never. I don't, love and sexuality doesn't really click with me. I don't know.
I don't understand how Have You Ever Been in Love with a Woman? And it says not yet, no, maybe, never, but no, yes. This is a base.
Uh-huh.
This is based.
It is based. I'm gonna say never. 'Cause, I mean, I haven't, and I don't know. I don't really have the choice to do that in the future.
Myself just talked in the chat. We're putting in dabbing emojis, so feel free to put in a few dabbing emojis in the chat. But myself, Sebastian Michaelis, asks when our next Minecraft video will be. And
I don't know.
we have not recorded that, but it's not ready yet. I'm not ready to show off what I've been doing for a while, which is why we're doing this.
We were supposed to do that yesterday.
We were. I'm not quite.
Somebody's behind schedule.
Yes, actually, yes. That's about it. That's about right. Do you ever have erotic dreams about men? Yes, often. Yes, but I also have dreams about men. Mostly not, but it happens a few times. No, never.
Well, again, like I said, I don't really have erotic dreams.
No,
So,
I don't remember
no,
my
never.
dreams, so no, never.
Wait, really? You don't?
No, I don't
Do
have
you sleep?
No, actually, I don't sleep.
Okay.
I rest, but I don't sleep. There is a difference.
What
It is
do you
important
think
to
about
always take a
women?
break. Always take a. This is some life advice from Sebastian. Always take a break. It is very important to take a break. You should never work 7 hours or 7 days straight. Like if you're going to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you should take off one of those days. Don't do it. Find somebody else.
It's a
You need to take
legal
off one-
requirement anyway.
Sometimes you need to have. I mean, you need to. You can't pass a certain number of hours. There's a legal requirement for hours, but you need to take a day, one of those days, at least one of those days. You need to say nope. You need to take off one of them. So, hey Sebastian, have some cats. Ooh, I get some cats. Yes, yes, yes. Do you ever think about women? Next question. They are beautiful. Nothing. They are best friends. I don't know. I don't really think about women.
Me either.
I just
Nothing.
Don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think in general.
Is anyone in your immediate family homosexual? Why does that matter? I don't
Because
know.
It's contagious.
Was Madame Red?
I don't think.
Was
so.
she gay?
No, she just couldn't have children, but she tried. Actually, that's kind of
It's
where it
true.
was. I don't have anyone in my immediate family who is. So no,
Either.
I don't have anyone in my immediate family.
No, though I'm not sure. How about that? Not sure, but I don't know.
No, it's definitely not for me. I know for a fact.
Oh no! Oh
Have you ever
no!
tried on women's clothes?
Oh no! No! Oh, against my will, is that an option?
Yes, I felt sexy in them.
Yes, but it was a joke. Can I say that?
But rather out of curiosity. No, Lizzie did put a
No.
bonnet on my head and then said...
She did?
Yeah, she did that one episode, so... Yes, but it was a... I think technically out of curiosity. Not my curiosity.
You were curious about it. You kind of kept it on too, so I suppose.
Only because I'm nice to the young lady.
Yes.
And you're-
You meet a beautiful woman on the beach. What do you feel? I am a child. Can that be an option?
You feel embarrassed? That's probably the closest.
That probably, I mean, I would if somebody, like, if I'm just, a woman walks past in a bikini, I'm just gonna be, what?
Your 2-inch pee-pee rises.
Shut up. That is not true.
I don't feel anything.
You know it.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't feel anything.
I don't think I've ever asked you this, but without the quiz, what is your sexuality, Sebastian?
Whatever the person wants, honestly, I don't really care. My standards are so low at this
So,
point.
no,
I just want to
not non-contractual, but for you, you do realize that you are, a conscious being, right? And you make some decisions on your own? I don't need to
wouldn't.
make them all for you.
I don't care. I don't get any pleasure out of it, really. It doesn't mean anything.
So, would you be like an asexual pan person?
It doesn't
Like,
matter.
like
I
pansexual?
wouldn't subscribe to any labels.
Okay. Do you pay special attention to your external appearance? I don't
You do.
necessarily care.
Yeah, well, I make you.
Exactly, I don't care. You're the one that does it for me. So I don't think I pay much attention addition to it.
I think that you would say B. Yes, appearances and dress are important, but not over the top.
Yes, because I don't want to show up in my jammies to a meeting with somebody who owns a company.
Although you could.
I wouldn't
In fact,
do that,
I would imagine. You would if I didn't tell you.
I would not do that on purpose. Only because I don't know really how to button things and dress myself.
Ooh,
Anyway.
Sebastian points out that Sebastian and Claude are pansexuals, and I think that's because we like cutlery.
Well, I mean, if you think of the true definition of pansexual, it's, you know, Deadpool. It's fill in the blank here. It's I don't give a shit what you have. I'll love you either way. And I believe that is kind of true for you.
No, I don't.
And for Claude. I'm not going to speak for Claude because he's not here. But
Claude's
I would say that's... You will be fair, I hope. What kind of movies do you prefer? I like... Shit, I don't know.
Movies, romantic comedies, thrillers, action, documentaries, or horror.
I suppose I like documentaries. I like a good documentary. But I do love horror. Like Edgar Allan Poe, all that kind of shit, you know.
Movies.
Oh. Well, I mean, still. I mean, I would watch a good horror. You know.
I don't like horror.
Like The Birds.
I don't like horror because... Oh, hey, look, Claude is in the chat.
Oh, yay!
So, I don't...
It's not morning.
I don't like horror because horror is scary for the sake of being scary. I like thriller because it has,
it's
like,
also...
natural, like, something underneath it.
Yes, it's insanely, like, Christian. It's very, you know, Christianized. Horror is, and I mean, Gothic is beautiful. I love it. That's where I come from. But for you, I feel like it would just make you feel sick.
I just don't like movies. Movies are gross.
A good book is
I think
better.
I would do comedy so I could feel anything, literally anything,
so you would feel something.
just anything.
According to you, a homosexual is a person.
Is gross.
A normal man.
Sick man.
Is normal person.
I just don't.
Hey!
I have no opinion.
I got my answer. What did you get?
I am not gay.
Neither am I!
And we have put it to rest for once, ladies and gentlemen. Neither of us are gay.
Bond.
You can stop shipping us, but we'll still read our lemon fan.
Oh, we'll still read it. We will still joke with each other about it as well. Like, I will still... Oh yeah, I forgot you're in London. Sorry, I'm answering Claude.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
I forgot
not
he's
gay. We are
fucking
not gay.
London.
We got it.
We are not gay.
Yay. Now, this is for you, Maddie. This is for us.
Okay.
Because I know you love me.
Mm-hmm. I want you to know that you're still Bagel Bite Boy in my Snapchat.
I know.
Every time you text me, it says Bagel Bite Boy sent you a snap.
Alright, chat. We're out of characters for a hot minute. Alright, so I think like 2 years ago. Maybe 3.
It had to have been. No, it could have
No,
been 3. I think it
2017.
might. When did we meet?
2017.
It was the year that we met, so. Oh,
Mhm.
damn. Oh, damn. How many years ago was.
Almost 4
That's
years.
3.
4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
so what happened
4
was,
years.
like, we hit it off because we're amazing people, obviously. And so we were just, like, staying up late. We stayed up till, like, 3. And we were like...
We did this a lot.
We
Like,
did a lot of
most
quizzes.
nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we were, like, talking about how everybody said, you know, the boomers would say, oh, kids these days are always talking about, you know, taking quizzes on what kind of pizza there are. And then I was like, wait a minute. I wonder if there's a quiz, and I wonder if there's specifically a BuzzFeed quiz to tell me what kind of pizza I am. And so we took
And
it,
we both took it.
and I got bagel bites.
I forgot what I
worst
got.
Pizza ever.
I think I got Hawaiian.
I think you did get Hawaiian. Like I looked at yours and I'm like, oh my gosh, you can't get worse than Hawaiian. And then I got
You did.
So I'm here to settle this once and for all. Am I truly
Are you still
a bagel
bagel
bite?
bites?
So
Oh my god, that's
where
funny.
would you rather hang out? Home, a treehouse, park, or coffee shop? A home. What about you?
Home. Yeah. I mean, coffee shop would be my second
Yeah,
guess,
same,
but I have social anxiety, so that's not gonna fucking work.
I just don't. There aren't that many places that have quality enough coffee to make me want to hang out there.
Yeah, like I like supporting small businesses. Please
For
support
sure, for sure.
small businesses.
You know what else is small
Please,
business?
guys,
The Dragon's Treasure Tea.
go get some now.
Come now. Come, Tom Shirts. All right. Anyway, keep going.
But yes, so small businesses, not necessarily Starbucks. So we have a really cute one here in town that I get. They also have pumpkin year round, and
Oh
a
my
good thing to know
gosh.
about me is like
That's
I am a fall
amazing.
person. Oh yeah, I'm a fall person. Halloween is my time of year, so of course, like having pumpkin spice year round. I had an iced pumpkin spice latte just a minute ago.
Pumpkin spice is my favorite. Fall
Chop.
isn't my favorite time of the year. My favorite is spring, actually. I just like the weather in spring. It's not dry and cold. It's just warming up. It's a little rainy, so that it's nice.
Nice. I like spring okay. I don't know. It's not my favorite. I just like fall. But anyway, let's get on to this. Stop ranting about fall.
Anyway, who's your biggest inspiration in life? My significant other, my bestie, my parents, or my coach?
My bestie, you, babes.
Oh, shit.
You inspiration. Oh. Okay. Which one do you pick?
I suppose that a coach would be a mentor,
Yes.
and
So like I would consider that a teacher as well. So if you don't like have a coach necessarily, but like a teacher or
I
you know.
think that my biggest inspiration, I love my parents, and they're great and are an inspiration, but like specifically me thinking about inspiration, I'm gonna have to go with coach
nice.
as an inspiration. In my job that I have, my boss, who is my coach mentor, just left, and I was like, it was horrible, but he did
Yeah.
everything, and it was an inspiration. So, on to the next one. What would you rather do? Write a book, try a new cleanse, go shopping,
Yeah, I guess
or
like a diet.
take bus?
Take those.
I would. Would I rather go shopping or try BuzzFeed quizzes? I think I'd rather go
I would do
shopping.
write a book because, well, I mean, I'm a library sciences major. That's what I do. I've written a lot in the past. I took some creative writing classes. So I guess I would just pick that, you know?
What is library
Out of all of those options.
sciences?
Library sciences is the generalization of library work. So you can be an archivist,
Oh, so what you're saying
a
is
librarian,
it's a way too good
record
way
specialist.
of saying it's just how to be a librarian, but they couldn't come up with a good name for the subject.
Pretty much. I don't know why it's in the sciences category, but it is. It's a science for some reason. My aunt, who lives in Colorado, she also took library sciences, but she's an archivist. She does a lot of work with archives over there in Denver. So that's cool for her. I just want to do like public library work and, you know, that kind of stuff. Working in like an old archive or a records facility would be cool as well. But yeah, I like books, you know?
I got you.
Yeah. Ooh, I love this question. I love this question.
Your biggest
What's
fear?
your biggest fear? Okay, so background on me. My favorite character of all time. Sorry, it's not Ciel. It's Scarecrow from Batman.
Ooh.
I am the biggest fucking Scarecrow nerd. Oh my
Now,
god,
is
I
that
love him
from-
completely. So this is
Is that
any
from
version.
the comics, or is that from the movie that made you love
okay.
Scarecrow?
So I got introduced to Scarecrow when I had the flu one year. I think it was the same year that we met. And that was with the fucking the movie series that came out. The Batman Begins is my
Dark
favorite movie. Yeah, the Dark Knight trilogy. But I mean, comic Scarecrow is fucking awesome, dude, and there's so many different versions. So I'd probably say the comic version, but I mean, he's fucking hot in Batman Begins, okay?
I mean, yeah, but you
Cillian
just
Murphy.
like that guy in general. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry.
I really do.
What's his
Like,
name?
that just gets my goat. Jonathan Crane.
Yes.
Yes.
He's phenomenal in that. But you know,
He really
I'm gonna be real
Oh.
honest. His best work was in Inception. I
Ooh,
really
yeah.
liked it.
Cillian Murphy in Inception was amazing. I'm trying to think of my favorite Cillian Murphy movie. Other than, like, Batman Begins. I haven't seen A Quiet Place, but I know he's in that series, and it's really
Yeah, I
good.
haven't seen it either.
But yeah, he's great. I love him as an actor. But anyway, biggest fear.
Biggest fear.
What's yours?
It's not really on here, and I don't really know it.
Neither is
Here's
mine.
the thing. I like to confront my fears. I genuinely like to push myself beyond it because I'm a masochist. I mean, so I like going up in heights because you always get that nerving feeling, so I like to overcome it. So I guess the best one here is loneliness, but specifically being alone in the dark.
Ooh, do you have a fear of the dark?
I have a fear of...
Like, would you...
I don't... That's probably my biggest thing. Because, like...
It's so much more
just
common than
'cause
people
'cause
think.
your
I mean,
brain, like, just starts coming up
can't
with
comprehend.
things. Like,
Yeah,
like
it's not the dark itself, it's what's in the
It's
dark
the unknown.
that's scary.
And it's mostly
Yes.
my own brain that I'm afraid of. Because I've killed more than one person. The haunts, children screaming. It's not great, but it was worth it. But yeah, it's mostly my brain making things up. But yeah, I'm gonna go with loneliness, but that's just because that's all.
I would probably pick loneliness as well because I also have nyctophobia. I have 3. I have a big 3, and it's bad. Phasmophobia, which is fear of the paranormal. Demonophobia,
Is it-
fear of demons,
is,
and fear of the dark.
Phasmophobia, the fear of... Wait, what'd you say it was?
The fear of the paranormal. So it's the ghost side.
Well, yeah, I knew it was that. I thought it was specifically ghosts. What else does it encompass?
Well, I mean, like skinwalkers, that kind of stuff. Anything that's inhuman, essentially. It's also the generalization for, like, demonophobia, but I have that so specifically because of past trauma. So, this is like... Let's have a therapy session. We're getting deep.
I don't-
Let's talk about my daddy issues. Yours?
No,
What-
no, wrong street, wrong street. We get into character and talk out our issues.
Yeah, in character.
Boston. Hi.
Ciel. Wait, but yes.
Wait, do your best Sebastian impression.
Oh, no.
just wanna know
As a
what it sounds like.
female, no. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm simply one hell of a butler. That's the best.
Started off good and then kind of went down.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't have the vocal range for that anyway.
I don't. Whenever I even try to approach CL, I just make him sound I do such disservice to him. I just go, oh, Sebastian, give me
Sebastian, give me some tea, Sebastian. It's not easy. We'll go over that later when we do the thing.
Yes,
but,
absolutely.
So that would be a good segue, but we're in the middle.
We're in the middle of what kind of pizza, we want, which is much more important. If you could
obviously.
live anywhere, where would it be? Paris, home, New York City, or in a mansion?
In a mansion, baby. Where the
I feel
fuck
like
else would I
home
want to live?
Is a... What do you mean? Home...
Generalization.
It's too general.
You know, where you live right now, I guess. I don't know. Who wouldn't pick a mansion?
Me? I mean, living in a mansion is nice, but like, there's so much space that I have to take care of that I wouldn't use.
It's a mansion. Get
I
a
would
maid.
rather live
Damn.
in I'd rather spend like $500,000 on a nice, smaller home, like a big cottage.
Okay.
That's
like
where I would
cottage
be.
core.
Like, I don't know, just like nice out, like in the middle of nowhere. It's nice, cozy, just nice. I'm gonna go with home.
Okay.
Not a big home, but yeah.
Not New York City, huh?
Nobody likes New York City. As someone who lives in New York,
I know.
New York doesn't like New York.
Oh.
What's your favorite
Sinatra
book
likes
genre?
New York.
You'll
Ooh,
be
this
able
is
to
made for
answer
me.
this, I won't.
I am a fantasy person. I love fantasy, so I guess that would just be fiction. I don't read horror, surprisingly, considering that everything about me, but I don't read a lot of horror. I mean, Edgar Allan Poe and... Did my dog just choke? Can you not eat whatever the fuck it is you're eating?
What's the memoir genre?
Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Sorry, I didn't know if that was loud or not, but she just totally clawed my rib cage. You're a bitch.
Yeah, it's true.
No, not you.
Charlie
Memoir
Rain
like
says that
biography.
Charlie Rain says that their greatest fear is commitment. I feel that.
Oh my god.
Claude says he has monophobia.
Ooh.
What's monophobia?
Ouch. Not panophobia.
What's monophobia?
Just the fear of everything. Monophobia. I'm thinking.
Monophobia. Monophobia, as defined by dictionary.
It's autophobia.
Is
Oh,
an
the fear of being
irrational-
alone and isolated.
Fear of being alone. Okay, that makes sense.
Mono one. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's memoir genre?
That's biographies. Or nonfiction if you really wanted to generalize it.
Yeah, I mean,
So memoir, self-written or written by others.
I kind of like. I'm not a huge reader.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I get distracted whenever I read, unless I'm reading for information. Reading for information I love.
So-
Like doing research on dumb things. Like literally, the best time I ever read was for my senior paper in English class. And
I would
had
pick
to-
memoir for you then.
Okay. What that was my senior paper was you just had to write a compare and contrast about anything, and I chose who would win in a fight, the Death Star or the USS Enterprise. And so I
Damn.
had so much information on that. I wrote like
Well,
5 extra
now I need to
pages
know
than
who
I
you
needed.
think.
So I did it.
Because I would say the USS Enterprise.
So here's what it was. I ranked it based on its capabilities. It was on its ability to function with its amount of the crewmate, the amount of people needed to make it function at minimum. Its attack abilities, its defense, its the amount of times it's canonically been destroyed, and I think the last one was it's speed.
Speed.
It's a real speed, so the Death Star wins defense and offense. It's got so much more defense, so much more offense. The USS Enterprise can function on a smaller crew and can move faster. And then it came down to what did I say? What was the last one?
Speed.
I already did speed. Speed,
Oh.
Offense, defense.
I don't remember what it was either.
Offense, defense, minimal crew, and I think what it actually was maneuverability. So
Okay,
it's
not how many times it's been destroyed.
Oh yeah, that's right. How many times it's been destroyed canonically? The USS Enterprise has been destroyed many times. Many
Really?
times. Yes. And the Death Star was destroyed twice. But I think that I didn't end up using that. I should have used that because I don't think I used it because it didn't really have anything to do with them fighting each other. So I think I scrapped that idea so that it would have an odd number so there wouldn't be a tie. Because there would be a tie for the next one, which was maneuverability, so its ability to dodge, which would be really good to go into defense. But but it's more passive attack and defense, which would be just armor. So its ability to maneuver would definitely go to the Enterprise. The moon-sized battle station does not move very fast. I mean, it actually moves a lot faster than people think.
Yeah. Can it go to light speed?
Yes, it can. It has actually two light speed thrusters.
Well, shit.
It can actually
Okay.
move
Oh, we
incredibly
were gonna
fast.
find out what pizza we were a long time
Well,
ago.
yeah, we were talking about all that stuff. So anyway, memoir for me. What's your favorite animal? A lion, a
Cat.
zebra, a cat, or a dog?
Zebra.
Yeah, is it? Listen. X, Y, and Z. No, it's not. You don't call it a zebra. It's a zebra. X, Y, Z. Freaking
Zebra. Well, you don't say zebra. You say Deborah.
zebra. Zebra. It's crazy. My favorite animal.
Mine's a cat. I mean, genuinely.
I
I'm
don't
a
know
cat
my
person.
favorite
I like dogs too, but like, I'm a cat person.
I don't. What's my favorite animal? Like, if I was going to choose owning a cat or a dog, I really don't care. Like, cats are less, you don't. They're more like a roommate, so you don't have to deal with them as much.
It is.
what
It's
I
a lot
like.
more like a
But
roommate.
if I'm gonna have a pet, I'd want probably a dog.
Okay.
But is it my
I
favorite
could see you
animal
with
of
a dog.
these? I don't know.
Yeah. Out of these, you know.
Out of these, is it my favorite? My favorite animal is a jaguar.
So that would be closer to like a lion.
Yeah.
I would say lion for you.
My favorite is a jaguar because it was the very first Webkins I ever got.
Oh.
Do you remember Webkins?
Yes.
A $20 stuffed animals?
Oh.
Gosh, those things like it just they Hey Raven, good to see you. Glad you're back. Claude, stay awake. This is important content. But yeah, the jaguar that's just my heart has always been jaguar, #1 animal. So I'll go with lion.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
What did you get?
Did you get? I got cheese.
I got veggie. I'm
Mine's
now a
better.
veggie. You know what?
I
actually
am a
hate
cheese
it.
person.
I actually really want this. I don't want cheese. Cheese is plain and boring. I want something
That's-
on it. I would literally
I'm anything but plain and boring, but I love
would rather
cheese.
have no cheese and then you put pineapple on it with just the bread, sauce, and pineapple than just plain cheese because cheese is boring. I want to.
You, that is a sin.
Now,
What the fuck?
Now I like trying new things. I like trying new foods that are weird. Which
No,
reminds me
that's
of
not a new thing. That's like
I want to try something besides cheese, man.
That's terrible.
I want to try something besides cheese. I mean, I'm not gonna hate it. Pizza's pizza, but like, I want something else. But
No, what you're talking about is not pizza.
no, it's better than cheese though.
What the fuck? That is
Cheese
not
is
a
so
pizza.
boring.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I would prefer a cheese pizza to bread, tomato sauce, and pineapple.
I would.
And I'm
take
a
the
Hawaiian
In
person.
fact, that would
Hawaiian
actually
pizza.
probably taste great. The acidity of the tomato,
really?
the acidity of the tomato sauce and the pineapple would fuse together well.
Oh my god.
But anyway, hold on. With my story of liking to try new things. So I have a friend who I work with, and he loves putting mayo on anything. Because he says his mom put mayo on everything when she was pregnant with him. So he puts mayo on everything. So we went out to eat one time, and he dipped his fries in mayo. And I was like, dude, that's gross. But I'm not gonna knock it till I try it. So I tried it. It was great. Because the mayo made it creamy. And I actually kind of like that. Then it was actually not bad. I would suggest trying it. Maybe if you did it like you dipped it in like that creamy butter, unsalted butter, it would be the same thing. It wouldn't be as much of a social outcast for it being mayo.
So, a fry is potatoes, right?
Yeah.
So, just potatoes and mayonnaise. That is the most white person thing I think I've ever heard in my
But
life.
you want to hear something
I'm
more?
sorry.
Yeah, but it actually wasn't terrible.
Yes, absolutely I do.
So I would try it.
Okay.
Then he went and was eating a hot dog, and he put mayo on that.
Uh-huh.
And I tried it.
Okay,
and
I mean, I've
get
put
it.
mayo on a hot dog before.
I get it, but I don't like it because the mayo makes it too creamy. Like hot dogs are already a bit, creamy already, I guess.
Yeah.
And I don't want it.
Yeah.
So I didn't like it, but I tried it. Let's see. And then what happened was I picked on him for that, and then he went in and got ice cream and an apple fritter. Just in a bowl, he put ice cream that was just homemade ice cream, and then put apple fritter on top of it and started eating it. And I was like, "Oh, you're gonna put mayo on top of that?" And he was like, "No, that's gross." I was like, come on, I dare you to do it. And he's like, I'll do it if you do it. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's gross. That's too far even for me.
No.
And then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try it. So I went in and I put vanilla ice cream and then the apple fritter, and I put a little bit of mayo on top of it, and I mixed it together, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna try this. I took a bite of it, and it tasted like cheesecake. I kid you not. It tasted like cheesecake.
I do not believe that. Are you serious? It tasted like cheesecake?
So then I told my friends that, and they're like, no, I don't believe you. It's not true. So I was like, all right, if I get you your own spoon and your own things, you don't have to share it, will you try it? And they're like, fine. So I went and got both of my friends the ice cream with the apple fritter and a little bit of mayo on top, and I had them try it, and they took a bite of it, and to their horror, they let out a deep sigh and said, it tastes like cheesecake.
Oh!
And so they went, and
Oh
so then
my
we
God.
went and looked up. Hellman's has a cheesecake recipe with their mayo in it.
No. Oh god.
It was
First of all, it's Hellman's. I'm sorry. I'm Southern, so
What did
nothing
I
but
say?
Dukes here. Hellman's?
Yeah. Why? What are you mad at?
No.
What did I say?
Oh, it's a Southern thing. It's a Southern thing.
Okay.
We don't believe in Hellman's down here. We believe in Dukes, and that's it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Dukes are nothing, baby. That's it.
That's just
You
what
get
we
one
have up here.
choice.
That's it. That's like our choice.
Sad.
Like, there's also store, but what's the one you have? Jukeson?
Dukes?
How do you spell
Oh,
that?
Dukes.
Oh, Dukes. I thought you said Jukeson,
Yeah.
and I'm like, what the heck?
The fuck? No.
Dukes Mayo.
It's mayonnaise. Oh, here's the most southern thing
Yeah, we
ever.
don't
I
have
really
that.
want other people to hear this. So, I work in a medical office, right? And sometimes we have food brought to us for lunch just because, you know, I don't know. So one day we have different offices. One of them is much more southern than the other one. And I was working at the more southern office and we had food brought to us that day. I walk into the kitchen. There's 2 Costco size jars of Duke's mayonnaise. I mean, like 2-gallon tubs of Duke's mayonnaise. They are both empty, full of ice for our sweet tea. Here's the best part, because this is how much Southern people love their Duke's mayonnaise. One of the Costco things was a different kind of plastic than the other one, so you could tell it was bought at a different time. They used a 2-gallon tub of Duke's mayonnaise, thought, this is so good, I need a second one, and used the second one as well. I love where I live. Sometimes. I don't like ranch on pizza. Sorry if everybody hates me. I don't. Sorry if everyone hates me for that, but I... Okay. Like school lunch pizza. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, I can't do blue cheese. I've never been able to do blue cheese, so I'll pass. Oh. Okay. I think I might be lactose intolerant.
Oh, well, I'm lactose intolerant and I still eat plenty of dairy.
Great.
I would rather, honestly, I just would rather spend.
Yeah, I'm
time with
confused
that.
on what's going on too, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about important stuff.
Yeah, this is very important.
It is important. So, I think... But yeah, blue cheese, like, unless you spend, like, too much money on it, like, you have to get, like, the good, expensive blue cheese, and that's sad. Otherwise, it doesn't taste good. But...
Alright, what's next on the menu?
So... I think I accidentally ruined things, and people didn't hear it. But don't worry about it. Alright, so we took our quizzes. It's awesome. I'd like to... I need to open up OBS, but I did want to talk to you about your...
Okay.
Your impression. and get that done. For those of
yeah,
you
okay.
who are here, you're gonna get a sneak preview. We're gonna have like an actual interview-ish type thing, but there's gonna be a video coming out for all the normies who aren't here. So I'm just gonna add a quick image. Image, add existing image. Okay. And then I need to add a blur to it.
A blur.
Does it? I want to know if it
oh
actually
boy.
lets me do that. Filters.
Let me see.
Add.
Duck? Duck sound? Was that duck sound?
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Bites. My dogs couldn't snore any louder. They really couldn't.
This isn't letting me do that.
Dead.
So what I'm gonna do instead. Can't. Okay, just stop it. Stop it. Don't stop. Yes. Good. Now I'm gonna turn this off. Well, no. I'll leave this on, and I'm just gonna move chill beats to here, and then
Moving chill beats away.
yep, be playing some cool beats, and hopefully this works. All right, so
Good.
I just have to wait for my live stream to catch up with me. Yes, we're good. Okay, so
Got it.
before you go, what are bagel bites? Bagel bites are like really cheap. It's like pizza. It's like pizza. It's not really pizza. We all know it's not. But
It's commoner's pizza.
it is
if you
commoner's pizza. It's pizza that you just quick throw in the oven or the microwave or whatever, but the breading is those tiny bagels. Just half of a bagel with some sauce, cheese, and stuff put on. I don't like them. They're gross.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
What do you like more? Do you like Hot Pockets or pizza rolls?
Pizza rolls?
Which are better?
Yeah, pizza rolls. Definitely. Totino's pizza rolls, babe.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
That's a good meme.
Hot Pockets are like...
You see,
Yeah.
I used to agree with you on that. I used to be like, the pizza rolls are better. Until I went and bought a Hot Pocket again. It's been a while since the last time I did it. I had it, and it was really good. It was.
Maybe they've gotten better. I don't know. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's true. So anyway. Alright, so how long have you been doing your impression?
Oh, shit. Several years. Back when we were on Amino, I think I was one of the first ones to figure out how to do the Ciel voice. I took a lot of inspiration from Ciel Star at the time, back when he was doing videos. So, I mean, I probably owe a lot to that YouTuber. Sad that he quit making videos, but I don't want to say that I stole from anybody, because I didn't. It was all, my complete journey, but yeah. Yeah.
Kind of arrested.
But yeah, shit. About 4 years. I had been doing it for about a year before I met you, so about 4 years, I guess. Too long. Essentially, I've been doing it for too long.
I had been doing the impression for Sebastian since 2016.
Oh yeah. We both started around the same time then.
Yeah, we met in 2017, the tail end of it. Maybe the beginning of 2018.
Yeah.
But I started in 2016 and it was terrible. But that was, like, I was getting into impressions.
Oh yeah, mine was bad.
And I really wanted to find somebody that was a good party trick. I could do a few.
Yes.
I could do like I could do Gollum. I could do,
Yes, that one's well known though.
Oh my God.
That's like
everybody
a
does
good
that one, which is why I wanted
one
to
that a
find
lot of
different
people
one.
do.
And
Yeah. I really wanted one that meant a lot to me and sounded completely different than who I really am.
yeah.
So it could like freak people the fuck. I think I achieved that.
Yeah, when I actually just started doing impressions, it was really creepy because I was just practicing Gollum, but I didn't want anyone to hear me because I was embarrassed. So I would do it when people were asleep. So it was dark in my bedroom. I would just practice his breathing. So all you would hear, if you were awake walking past my bedroom, all you would hear is. So it's pretty creepy, but that's how it started. And then I started doing impressions in the shower, and I tried to do Sebastian. And so I started off of doing I did a lot of impressions of people's impressions. So I was watching a lot of like 90s SNL, and then they would do impressions of like Al Gore in his locked box.
Nice.
And I did a great impression of that impression, and I was just like, locked box, I'm gonna take these plans and put them underneath of the seat of a motorcycle of the of the Secretary of State in a locked box inside of a locked box. And then and my dad would, like, I'll be like, my goal in life has to become funny enough to make my dad laugh, because he's super introverted and has a completely different sense of humor than me, because I have a bad sense of humor.
Yes.
My sense of humor is not that good.
I have like a two-sided street sense of humor.
Yeah. So my goal is to become good enough at comedy that could make him laugh. And that was one of the first ways that he laughed, was me doing an impression of some guy's impression of Al Gore. So I would do that, and I just needed to find somebody who was a good party trick, like I said, that also, like, I wanted the one macho voice that I could do. And I was like, who could that be? Sebastian was the one that came to mind. So, I practiced that one. It sounded gross. And so what I started doing was an impression of Sea-Dog VA's impression. So
Yeah, we both like kind of followed the same path in that.
it was a really.
Does he still make videos?
He does. They aren't voice act. Well, they aren't
Nice.
impression related. They're all I'm a voice actor now, and I live in Japan.
Yeah, and I knew that he lived in Japan because I like see that shit on Instagram sometimes. I just didn't know like what he was doing anymore. I barely watch YouTube anymore, which is sad. I don't have time, I guess.
Yeah, I have a problem. I watch too much.
But anyway,
But yeah,
that's fine.
That's where it started, and then there was the VA crew, which I came in before you did.
Oh wait, which one?
The
Yeah,
one,
yeah. I was in it late.
Yeah. You were in it like twice. You left at one point and then came back.
Yes.
So what happened
yeah.
was, it was October-ish of 2017, and Grell asked me to be Sebastian because I was Tamaki in her Oron VA group, and then she made one on.
Yes, I was. Yep.
So I did that, and she asked me if I wanted to be part of it, and we did an audition, and it was my voice acting was terrible, the impression was terrible, but they still said that my impression was better than their old Sebastian, which is hard to believe.
Well, I mean, considering the amount of people that could do Sebastian at the time, especially then and on that app, it was so limited that it was like, if anybody can do it, because we had girls, like, try, and I'm very, pro-feminist, like, all of that good stuff. I love, women empowerment and shit like that. Women cannot do the Sebastian impression for so many reasons, and the biggest one is we don't have testicles. So...
yeah, you can't do it without...
I mean, it's working.
Without EQing your voice, which actually, a friend of mine who was on the Black Butler Amino, not the Sea Dog VA one, she does a pretty good CL impression in cosplay, and she did a Sebastian impression and then just lowered the pitch by a couple of whatever it is, just lowered the pitch a little bit.
Yeah.
So that one sounded pretty good, but where were we? What were we talking about? I know where we are, what the topic is, but what did we say before this? Oh yeah, there weren't many people doing Sebastian's impression. Or anyone's. There were a lot of people trying to do CL's impression.
Yeah, that's the thing. I watched it, like, blow up. There was a period of time when I was one of the only people who did it. I guess we were one of the older people on the app, so we kind of got to go through it at a different pace than other people did, because we were, 17?
Yeah.
When everything started to boom. So, I mean, we had been on the app for a long time before that. So I got to see the beginning of the voice chats when that became a thing for Amino. Because, I mean, that was unheard of. People were afraid of going into voice chats because, we'd never, tried anything like that before. There was a security risk in it. There's always a security risk. It's Amino. But it was really interesting to watch that happen. Because, I mean, I had been on the app for years. Yeah. There weren't that many people doing CLs at the time when I started doing it. So it was really, really fun. I call that the glory days, because you could go in there and everyone would blow up and be like, oh my god, it's CL!
Yeah.
I miss that. And if you go in now, it's like all CLs. And you're like, cool shit.
Well, in the beginning, it was awesome, because people would go in and they'd be like, oh my gosh, it's CL, I want to talk to you, and, you'd get chats, and it was just so nice, and then... as things went on, more and more people were like, oh, you want to hear my Sebastian impression? And then they would start acting like
my
them.
CL voice.
And it's like,
That's
I'm
not
glad that you're
it.
doing it. And, keep it up. But, like, you don't do that in somebody else's, voice chat. It takes away from the reason why you're doing it. So it was a bit rough. But, the beginning was so amazing, which is something I wanted to talk to you about. This was going to be something that I wanted to do for subscribers to, like, Patreon and Subscribestar, Buy Me a Coffee, stuff like that, who are donating monthly. I wanted to do once a month a 1-hour panel with Sebastian and CL, where you can just come in and you can have a one-on-one session for like 5 minutes or whatever, and we just talk, have fun, talk to the chat and do all that fun stuff. I think that'd be amazing. Bring people over. It would also be a good way to bring people over to D-Live, which is where I stream.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do something like that if I could find the time for it, Yeah, relive the glory days a little bit. That'd be great.
It'd be awesome. I think
I miss doing that kind of shit. The panels that we used to do. Oh,
those were once a month. They were the highlights of my month.
Yes, they were
I'd mark them
the yes,
down.
mine too. Just Q&As.
They're the best. And then Grell, she was so good at just being charismatic.
She really was.
And
Yes.
having things planned out. And even when she didn't have things planned out, she was great at winging things. And people were there for her and her personality, which is one thing that a lot of people don't think about when they're doing impressions, is that the impression doesn't really have to be very good. You just need to have the character, and honestly, you just need to be a fun person to watch. My impression isn't that great.
Yes.
Especially whenever I'm playing in games, I can't multitask doing the impression and playing the games. My brain is just in too many things.
Yeah.
So, but people love it because it's entertaining, and that's something that. And then it's also like.
Well, that's the biggest thing, because we're entertainers. That's what we do. We entertain. So that's one of the things that I really miss about old, like back when they started doing the voice chats and shit like that, because it was truly entertainers. You had to fight for it. You worked for it. Now it's just people making random sounds. They're not really entertainers, and they can barely do the voice. So it's like sad. It's just gone downhill so much, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been on Amino. Well, the last time I was on Amino,
And me either. I mean, it's been
was
years.
to take a screenshot of my first Sebastian impression that I could find.
Oh.
And like, I made a video about that. If anyone wants to see, hold on, I can put the link in chat. If anyone wants to watch it. But
I
do
genuinely
have
need to see that.
I have reacting to my first Sebastian impressions, or my earliest that I could find.
Gotta see that.
We'll react to it live. That'd be cool. We'll react to it again, but then I'd have to go through like the video. I'd have to look at that.
Oh yeah, you don't have to do that right now. For me, I got so good at the voice that it just became second nature. The biggest thing about taking on a different role and doing something like a voice, you have to keep practicing. You will sound like shit for a long time. Just a long time. But the more you work on it, the more you do, better it's gonna be. And you can't get halfway there and quit learning. It's definitely a continuation of a learning process. And you get better through years of improvement. It's listening to clips, repeating them back, doing a bunch of work to try and really memorize the voice, and getting people's opinions.
Yeah, you really need to accept that it's going to stink in the beginning, and that taking criticism is an amazing thing. First of all, it's an amazing character trait to be able to take criticism, but it's also necessary to grow. So you got to be able to take criticism. You got to go. If also a great thing for a good character quality to have is to know how to correctly give criticism, and that's by mentioning what you did wrong, but mentioning what you did right. Like, there's such thing.
It's also a lot of going back and forth, like, listening to clips of yourself doing it and then comparing it to clips of the original voice actor. That's like one of my biggest tricks, is doing that.
Yeah. Oh, Claude, thanks. I'm so glad that I helped you learn how to say, I'm simply one hell of a butler. Also, one thing that I never really thought about that's incredibly accurate is that the impression should be slightly over the top. And what I mean by that is, if I do an accurate Sebastian impression, it's gonna sound good, but if you do it over the top, it's more enjoyable. So Sebastian doesn't actually have that low of a voice. well, I feel like a better example is not with Sebastian. Let's go with like Jerry Seinfeld. Like, if you're gonna do a Jerry
Yes,
Seinfeld,
I love your Seinfeld impression.
if you're gonna do a Jerry Seinfeld impression, if you're gonna talk like Jerry sounds like this. He's not really all that fluctuating with his voice. He's just like, hey, come on, and then sometimes he overdoes it for comedic purposes. But if I just go, hey, what's the deal with all this airplane food? But then you go into Jerry with an over the top. You go, hey, what's the problem with all this airplane food? It's all nuts. Or
Oh my god.
what's another good one? John Mulaney. John Mulaney kind of sounds like this. This is just John Mulaney. John Mulaney has this voice. His voice, it doesn't really go everywhere. But if you start throwing it everywhere, every direction, then it just sounds like John Mulaney, and you know exactly what you're talking about. And it's just like, it's you got to be overemphasizing the impression. Otherwise, people are like, is that supposed to be John Mulaney, or is that you?
Yeah, is it almost John Mulaney, or yeah? Oh yeah, and that's it's another part of entertaining is throwing your voice in a way that's funny. It's in a way that's like gonna really capture people's attention. You can't just be monotone. Nobody's gonna listen, and then you start going back into your normal voice.
Yeah.
So it's with me. If I'm just talking and I'm trying to do the Ciel voice, I'm gonna slip back into my voice all the time. And I don't think about it a lot when I'm in Ciel because I've been doing it for so long. But if I just tried to be monotone and do it, it's not going to sound like Ciel. It's going to sound like I'm trying too hard.
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem I have, with like with the Minecraft videos or any video where I'm trying to do an impression of anybody and play something on screen. It doesn't really work unless it's Tamaki. Tamaki is so close to just my natural voice that I can do it.
So yeah. So is Haruhi to me. We really need to start doing that.
So good.
Because isn't that how we started the host club VA crew? Was because somebody commented in a voice chat that we were in. I had gone out of my Ciel voice and back into my normal voice, and somebody was like, "Oh my god, it's Haruhi!"
I think
I was like, "Who the fuck?"
Actually, what happened was Grell knew that I did Tamaki, and then out of nowhere she said, "Oh, we have a special guest. We have Tamaki with us." And I was like, "Hello, poor people." I didn't know it was out of nowhere. But then you played along and slipped into Haruhi, and then it just devolved, and then she made a host club one that she quickly left and let somebody else do. Raven says, because of me.
Oh no, it was me. It was me. I did it. I was the one that did the
Oh, okay.
The host club. Yeah, that was all me, babe.
Oh, that's right.
That was all me.
Raven says, because of COPiX, because of me, I made her dream come true when I had a whole conversation. It was like a 2-hour conversation with her as Sebastian. I was doing a live stream at work. And I just wanted to have it be in hey, and then
at work.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just putting things away. I was bored. I was measuring cable, and then putting the correct lengths on it so that we could just at some point just be like, all right, I need a 10-foot cable. All right, here's 10 foot. I need a 25 foot. All right, here's a 25 foot. So I was doing that, and we have a whole bunch of cables. So I was doing that, but. I was doing a live stream, and there were only 2 people there, and Raven was one of them, and so I just talked to her as Sebastian. So I'm glad that was free.
Oh yeah.
You love the 9 people that are
back
watching.
Back to the Haruhi thing.
And Sebastian.
Hey, 10 now.
The contract now. Ciel is a demon sword. Me, find the demon sword. Ciel's a demon sword? You're the demon sword?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, totally, my guy. Yeah.
Are you saying that sarcastically?
Oh, sure. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this is all that like talk shows are, you know, like just conversations. If you're
real.
listening to a pod, most likely it's just gonna be two people talking about anything.
I don't want to do a podcast because
Remember-
that's usually the sign of people with a dying YouTube channel. But
Yeah.
I don't really. But it's cool to do it every once in a while. But yeah, we were talking about the Host Club VA group.
I wanted to make a comment because we are talking about like how to do impressions. When we said earlier that monotone is like bad no, you want to go over the top, Haruhi's the exact opposite of that. I normally talk kind of over the top. Haruhi doesn't. She's a definite like female, you know, heroine, but she's not crazy like Tamaki is. She's the exact opposite. So where Tamaki is crazy, just flamboyant all the time, Haruhi's a little bit more reserved. So I haven't done it in a while, but
You're talking.
if I was to
normally,
just say,
that you are doing it right now.
yeah, yeah, I mean, pretty much. That's why it was so easy for me to be in the host club, just because I don't have to think about it. I naturally do Haruhi, but if I said Tamaki senpai, that's not really a great idea. And then if I said Tamaki senpai, you know, that's not really a great idea. There's a difference between those two.
Yeah, and the thing is that, like, that was kind of the point of the characters, was what makes comedy is having contrasting characters.
Yes.
Having Laurel and Hardy, having, you know, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Even like the Three Stooges, there was a Mo who was the serious one, Curly was crazy, and then there was the Larry who was intermediate, you know, Abbott and Costello, and then like Haruhi and Tamaki. Tamaki's over the top, Haruhi's reserved, but also having a lower monotone voice helped try to pass Haruhi as a guy in the first episode, so there was that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we've gone off on some rabbit trails. We talked about how we started, and it was a while ago. It was 4 or 5. It's been 5 years now since I've been trying to do Sebastian.
Yeah.
And probably same for you as Ciel. And so, what do you do to get into the character? What do you do beforehand, and what do you do while you're doing the impression?
Okay, so I
beforehand,
also do like a lot of
Charlie-
rabbit.
Charlie
Okay, yeah.
Rain, there's nothing like watching me in the middle of a severe storm. Well, I'm broadcasting in the middle of a severe storm too, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I've got thunder happening over here, so your storm's blowing over my way.
Gross.
Thanks.
How could you? Charlie Rain. Rain is having a severe thunderstorm. Anyway, go ahead.
I go off on a lot of rabbit trails. I have some ADHD, so it's hard for me. I have to remind myself a lot to go back into character. But I don't have to do a lot of warm-up anymore. When I started doing the character, it hurt my vocal cords. And that's pretty normal if it's a character that you're not used to, and it's a very much so different voice that your body's not used to doing. So it's a lot of drinking water, making sure to take breaks, breathe, go back into your normal, you know,
the best thing for
mind
your
space
or for
voice.
your vocal cords when it comes to water is you should drink room temperature water, not cold water or hot water. It should be room temperature. That's best for your vocal cords.
Good, I have this room temperature water that's been sitting here for a day now.
Good, I have this
Still got a
incredibly
piece of
piping
lemon.
hot Dragon's Treasure tea next to me.
Yes, I have ADHD. I don't know that it's diagnosed. I hope my therapist remembered to put that down.
So here's the thing. I know I'm not ADHD, but like I have all of the symptoms of it, but I know I'm not. And that's kind of the weird thing about ADHD is that it's like been made unofficially. It's like no longer a mental disorder. because it's not really
Thank goodness.
because
It's not, you know?
it's not your brain not being able to stay on one task. It's the inability to control not going down a rabbit hole,
Yeah.
which just means that you're a lazy person.
Yes. Thank you. But, oh god, what was I saying like 5 minutes ago?
So we were talking about what do you do to get
okay.
ready, and what do you do while you're doing the impression?
So, get ready, and I don't do this all the time because I'm used to it now, so I can go back and forth with the character. But if I was going to warm up, which I do some of the time, I warm up by singing. I had taken, not theater, but I guess kind of theater, chorus for a couple years, and have tried like vocal warm-ups there, and it's good for me because that's what my body and my vocal cords are used to. So opening myself up through singing helps. So I'll just like, I'll sing for a little bit, warm up, and once I have more of my vocal range together, I will go into character and do a couple different things. One, continuing with the singing, I will listen to like a rap kind of song and rap it or say it kind of in character, which is much harder than you think it is. And I will just go back, listen to some clips, and repeat my character's lines back, just so I can make sure I have the right tone, because tone is important.
Yeah. What about while you're doing it? Do you think of anything? Do you do anything? Or does it just kind of keep going?
A lot of the time, it depends. Are you talking about voice or character story?
When we're playing Minecraft, what's going through your head? In terms of character.
In terms of character, I try to remember and get into the mind space of Ciel. It's a lot of like, okay, if I was going to have, and this is probably socially incorrect, if I was going to have multiple personality disorder and I was Ciel, how would I go about making myself Ciel? It's putting Maddie in a box and then bringing Ciel out. And when I'm doing Minecraft, I do kind of shut that out, so I have to, run back over to the Ciel box rather than the Maddie box. But story-wise, it's a lot of, in my head, just going to the Ciel box and dipping in. And remembering, who he is, the characters, his past, his history. And that's how I come up with responses to a lot of the stuff. Is just, what would Ciel do in this situation given what he was raised like? Or something like that. But again, I slack a lot when we do Minecraft. So,
yeah.
It's more me, just straight me in Minecraft. And I think it's the same for you too.
Oh, it's 100%. I think that when it comes... once you have the impression down, and like I said, you don't need to have...
Yeah, you don't have to
doesn't
think
need to
about
be
it a lot.
perfect, or even really that close to perfect, because people are here to watch my Sebastian, not like the best Sebastian that there is on the internet. So what I do is I just do Sebastian's voice and I just be me. I really need to work on trying to make sure that I stay in Sebastian's headspace, because a lot of times I'm me playing a game, and that is something to always keep in mind. But doesn't mean just throw out everything that you know about the character. Now, I'm not like the biggest Black Butler aficionado. I don't...
It used to be. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten a lot of things. But...
I know Season 1, Season 2, I know everything that's been made about it. All of the films. I've seen Book of Circus, Book of Atlantic, Book of Murder, the OVAs. I've seen those, and that's about it. But
yeah,
that's what I know of it, and that does give you information. But it's not like I have all of the manga as something to dip into. 'Cause I have no idea. What I do know is I was talking about this before Maddie joined. I started YouTube, not on my channel, but I started, somebody else was doing manga, Black Butler chapter readings. And I would voice Sebastian in those. And they unfortunately got banned from YouTube. Their channel got deleted because of copyright issues. And
Yeah.
I would have fought it because, like, what are you gonna lose? Are they gonna take away your channel? Oh wait, they already did. Oh well, I guess you should have just fought it, and you had nothing to lose. But I would have, but she didn't, and it was sad. She had like 300 something subscribers. So
Shit.
it was pretty sad that got destroyed. But I do know a little bit. I know about Ciel's twin.
Yeah, I know about that. I read those manga a little bit. I didn't finish it probably, but
That was about it.
yeah.
And I still do some work. There's a friend of mine who has almost 3,000 subscribers who does a lot of covers / parodies of songs in Black Butler style. So I've done Sebastian whenever she needs me to do that. I haven't sung as Sebastian.
This is who I'm thinking of, isn't it? We talked about this a while ago, didn't we?
I don't think you know this person.
I think
You don't know them personally, but I think we did talk about them before.
We'll rehash that not on live.
Yeah, true. I think this is a question for you, Maddie. Can you say, I'm simply one hell of a sissy? Hell of a sussy baka?
Saucy, listen.
Well, I was looking at the first one. It said sissy baka, or it said sissy, and then he was like, no, that's not what I mean. I meant sussy baka. All right. This one's definitely for you. That's
In
your line.
Ciel? Sure, I'll fucking say it.
I am one hell of a saucy barker.
I am one hell of a sussy baka. I'm just
I don't
thinking
even
of
know
the-
what that's from.
I'm just thinking of the one TikToker who just does Emperor Palpatine, and he just said that. He's like, "You are now known as Sussy Baka."
You bugger. I enjoy the TikToks that you send me very, very much.
I love it. Well, okay, so it's my turn to say it though. So, everybody in the stream, there is a clip segment. So look at the time. You can clip this and upload it. All right. It's 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 30 seconds. I'm simply one hell of a sussy baka. Simply one hell of a
Thank you.
sussy baka. Omae wa mo shinderu nani. All right, so yeah, so when it comes to me personally getting ready for the voice, I used to always listen to, and I have a link in the chat that you can take a look at. That was what I listened to. I listened to somebody do the RP British accent, which is just the BBC version, the proper one, and how they talked. I listened to that quick just to make sure that my vowels were in the right place, and I also listened to Sebastian Michaelis Funny Moments compilation English dub.
Yeah, I do that
And
for CL.
so
That's
I did that.
exactly
So I
it.
listened to all the parts that people want to remember, so I tried to make sure that those sounded most correct. So there was that, and it was also just more fun to listen to those. So
Yeah.
those were the ones I listened
Like,
to.
I'm sure for both of us, there's iconic lines for our characters. Like, for me, it would be, like, Sebastian, I order you. For you, it would be, I'm simply one hell of a butler. Those are the lines that we had to get down first and hard.
Oh,
We
for
had to know
real.
those really well because people would ask them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, like when we did the live chats and stuff way back when.
Back in the
That
old
was, you know, the shit that
Back
people,
when I was a
back in the old days, back in my day.
Back in
That's
my
what
day, I
the
had to
kiddies
walk
wanted to
uphill both
hear.
ways through the snow.
The snow.
20 mile.
20 mile. I know exactly
I
what
cook
TikTok
minute
you're
rice
talking
in
about.
58 seconds.
Love that.
Timmy
But I
transform.
mean, yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, but like we would constantly get asked, especially which was a little bit sad for people who weren't specifically Sebastian or Ciel, is that obviously being the main characters, everyone asks, you know, a lot of times people would ask Ciel, tell Sebastian this, more than it would be towards him.
Yeah.
So it'd be like, tell
order
Sebastian,
Sebastian.
order Sebastian to tie your shoe. That happened to one
Yeah.
time. And then for me, it would be like, even like we used to do, where we would go off and call somebody for 10 minutes, and do individual panels. And a lot of times they would tell me, hey, this is my OC, and can you say this in the voice? And so what I would do is I would say, well, of course, Raven, I'm simply one hell of a butler, and you are simply the daughter of one hell of a butler, or something like that. And then,
What else? Nice.
and then I would send a recording that would say, "You're simply one hell of a daughter."
Yes, and we would do
just
recordings
to go
so that
one,
they could always
one
listen
extra,
to it.
just so that they could hear, "You're one hell." I would also always end all of my calls as, "You've been one hell of a caller."
That's cute. I like that. I can't even remember what I used to do. SCL. I mean, shit. Did we do calls, the two of us? Because I feel like we did, and
A
it was
few
very,
times.
Seba CL.
A few times. Actually, I think surprisingly, especially on the Sea-Dog VA one, there were a lot of people who were anti Sebastiel.
It was a very good community for us to be in because we're friends, and we had a moment with that. But no, like we don't like that ship here. That ship, we sink that.
You're welcome,
'Cause
Raven. I
it's
knew
gross.
you'd appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of like when I showed you the somebody made a TikTok of why you should subscribe to COPiX on YouTube, and one of the 3 reasons was because we don't ship Sebastiel. And I was
Yes!
like, wow, all right, that's good. The bar's a
It's
little low.
important.
I'm like,
Yeah, the bar was so low.
I'm like Dream, but not racist. I'm like, all right. I mean, all right.
Yes.
I'll take what I can get.
Right.
That video got like 400 views, so that's nice.
Really did. That was nice. That
I
was
jumped
good.
up like 10 subs, maybe because of that video. Maybe.
I loved that. I love how all of the funny moments were just me.
Oh my gosh, dude, all the funny moments were you being an idiot.
That's all I ever
Like all the epic moments were me, and all the funny moments were you being like, what would happen if I jumped off of this cliff? And then you proceed to die.
What would happen if I took all of the diamond and put it in a hole in the ground?
Oh my gosh, you piss me off so much.
No, the only thing going through my head when we do Minecraft videos is just SpongeBob music. Like the Wii soundtrack. That's it. That's it.
Just a fly buzzing around.
Yeah. That's it.
A lot of my humor
For
is
2 hours.
references, so I try to make a reference where there is one. So there's that. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
That comes up a lot, and I've had to stop myself because of how often you ask me where I am.
I ask you a lot. Because I'm lost
I'm so
all the
excited.
time.
I'm so excited for you to
For me to
come
get
back
lost in
to
this
come
new
back
project.
in this project. It's so cool.
God damn. I'm gonna get so lost so fast.
Yeah.
Bastion, can you say Raven, I love you?
Does
say that?
Sebastian really love you though, Raven? Does really? I guess so. I suppose.
Aw, be nice.
Let me think about how he would say it though. You see,
Yeah.
like getting into character, like when I'm not playing a game, I can do it a lot better, and I'm sure you can see.
So you
that.
can focus on
Like
it.
even like if you watched my Don't Tell Ciel miniseries.
Of course I watched
Of course
it.
you watched it. Like I was trying to do Sebastian. It was pretty good there, but you know, whenever I'm watching a video or whenever I'm playing a video game, it kind of goes downhill because I'm not focused on the impression. Anyway, so Raven, without further ado, Raven, you know that I love you, and I always love you. There you go.
Sappy. Oh, so sappy.
So sappy. It's just what I do. It's just what I do.
That's totally Sebastian. That's the thing. He is the sappiest person. Like, wow.
The thing is that what I love about Sebastian that's the same as me, which is also something you should do, is if you can find. A lot of times people are great at playing characters that they are the exact opposite of. Like in some plays that I did in high school. I played a lot of the bad guy because I'm like such a nice person in real life, believe it or not. And so Sebastian is not me. But what's weird is like you got to find things about the character that you can relate to, which makes it more real. And the thing about Sebastian is Sebastian will do just about anything to get you to see your reaction. And that's what I would do. I love, like, I will go so far. Like, there are very few bridges I will cross just to see what you will do if I do it.
Yeah, and I mean, not to get really deep with the character, but that's also part of our job. Sebastian can't really feel emotion, so one of his character traits is getting other people to feel emotion so that he can essentially surf off of that. Like, ride off of that. Because
I feel
that's all he's got.
Emotions vicariously through people, other people.
Yeah. And it's such a big trait for Sebastian. People don't realize, because why would you? He doesn't talk about it. He doesn't, but Sebastian feeds off of emotion, literally. So one of your biggest things is bringing that out in people. If you can bring out that emotion and not attention seek for it, but feed off of it, it makes the character better and more accurate. So that's another one of our things. Ciel's kind of the opposite. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
And it's different than my version of Ciel, but he doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't give a shit.
The thing with Ciel is that he was very a happy person, and then the trauma happened, which what happens with trauma is it doesn't make you a different person. It makes you put up a wall, and depending on what it is, it's the amount of, So I think one thing that people need to know about when you do the Ciel impression is that Ciel on the inside still is that person he's always been, but he's putting up a wall that he's also convinced himself that he is. But at his prime emotions during certain examples, he's still got that emotion in there. Sebastian is just so old that he doesn't care anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Ciel, he's still a kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. He's 13. That's young.
Yeah, he's 14
that is
at
young.
The end of the first season.
Yeah. I mean, that is just the very beginning of teenagedom. You've already lost your family at 11? That's hard. That's hard to do. Yeah, it was 11.
Mm-hmm.
that's tough. And to grow up and have to become a man. I mean, there is so much learning and growing that you have to do in your teenage years that it's really hard to just be like, oh, well, I guess I can't play with toys now. I guess I'll, I don't know, manage money and finances and shit like that. So Ciel really had to take all of his childhood. It was stolen, so yeah, a big part of the character for me is, well, I never got to live my childhood, so I'd like to take a little bit of time to do that.
Yeah.
And as much as I don't ship this, I don't find this, like, kinky or anything like that. Please don't, oh god. But in a lot of ways, Sebastian is a father figure for Ciel. The man literally bathes him. I don't think that Ciel would ever admit to Sebastian being anything like a father figure for him. But there is literal reference to it in the show, where there was a clip, I can't remember, I think it was the first season, like the end of the first season. Sebastian has a moment where he's standing stoic, and Yana Tabasso decided to switch that to Ciel's father. So Sebastian looks like Vincent Phantom Hive for like a split second, and it's just the most obvious canon example of how Ciel truly sees Sebastian.
Well,
He
yeah,
is a sort of father figure.
he definitely is, and he's the only one that Sebastian is the only one that Ciel is comfortable being vulnerable around, even though he rarely shows that side of him. But I mean, there's the episode that I think is the one you're talking about, where Ciel asks Sebastian to stay in his room and watch him until he falls asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where,
I mean, imagine having such a terrible childhood that you ask a demon to watch over you while you sleep.
it's deep. Where would you rate your? I've done a show. Well, I've done an episode of ranking all the anime I've ever watched. Where would you put Black Butler?
Oh, Black Butler was very special to me. And I mean, it still is. It is truly, it framed who I was as a person. It would be number one. I didn't watch a crazy ton of anime when I was really into it either. But Black Butler was always number one for me. And I think it always will be. I mean, Oron was probably a very close second, but Black Butler was very, very important to me.
All right, before I go on, Raven says, thank you. I've made your day, and I'm going to be happy for the rest of the night. I am glad. Be happy for longer. COPiX, can you say Charlie Supremacy? Charlie Supremacy! The Charlie Supremacy? The Charlie Supremacy. And then, Black Butler for me, it's... I've seen a lot of shows since Black Butler, so like there are a lot of shows that are just better to me in what my tastes are. So it's not number one, but it's definitely in my top 10. It's an amazing show. The only thing some people have deeper connections to it than others, and I get that, and I understand that. It just didn't have that for me. It just was definitely a really good show that had great parts to it. So, I understand why it would be a number one for some people. It's just not for me. Oron is my number one. I love Oron. Oron is the best show ever. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is number two. So close to number two.
You say you love Oron so much, and yet you've only really done Black Butler videos. Like, we have not done
That's
Oron.
because nobody watched them. Everyone was watching Black Butler, and I was just like, I kind of get just like all of just like all of my just me playing video games. They get 50 views, 60 views. And then whenever I do a Black Butler one, it's 10 times that. So it's just like, So, yeah.
Well, I mean, shit. That's how you get people to watch it, you know? It's can I make the sacrifice of a few views so that other people can get introduced to a new anime? To anybody who's watching right now and you haven't seen Ouran High School Host Club, it's short. It's on Netflix. Go watch it. It's so good.
It's
Genuinely, because it's, you know, our favorite. It's so good. I will say it is very sexist. I am currently rewatching it right now, and I didn't realize just how sexist it was. So enjoy that piece of Japan, but other than that, it's so fucking good. And it's got some of the same voice actors as Black Butler, too. Like, J. Michael Tatum is still in it, and he's essentially just the Japanese version of Sebastian the entire time. Go watch it. It's so good.
I love it so much. My boy Vic. My boy Vic Manana. So
Yes.
he's the best. And like it's just so good. I don't have anything bad to say. You love any anime with J. Michael Tatum? Yeah, he's good in just about anything.
Yeah, it's J. Michael Tatum. Are you also following him on TikTok? My TikTok knew me so well. They were like, first of all, here's J. Michael Tatum. Second of all, here's his husband. And I was like, thank you! Finally!
I know he's on TikTok. I don't watch any of his stuff because when I did follow him, he just posted a bunch of, like, you want to be a voice actor? Here's how you be a voice actor. And I don't care. That's not what I want. I want memes on my For You page. And that's just about where I am. So, yeah, about it. And then, like, he was like, you should not be, for Ciel because of,
Because of the age difference.
Because of more serious reasons, and I was like, oh, I mean, it's okay. He was like, hey, you shouldn't do this because it's actually bad, and it's bad for the homosexual, for the gay community, and
It does put a bad look.
It puts
on,
a bad, and I was like, yeah, but like, how many people are really thinking that, and how many people are doing it because, you know, it's more of like a, yeah, I ship them, oh my gosh, yeah, and it's like the not harmful, even though I don't know. I just think that he took it too seriously, and I don't like people who take things too seriously because it's annoying.
Yeah.
But he doesn't, you know, I don't hold any sort of remorse for the guy. Or remorse? No, I don't hold anything against him. I don't. There's nothing he's ever done that I don't disagree with, except for being gay. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So that was a long rabbit hole about talking about how I get into character and how I stay into
yeah.
character.
Holy shit.
And how I stay into character is basically I don't. I just keep the impression. I just keep the British accent going, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big... It's hard for us, because it's not where we're from, you know? So, we try. And the people who did the dub weren't from England either, so...
That's the one thing that, like, you can get passed on, is the fact that, like... Black Butler didn't have good British accents. Nobody in that show had a British accent.
No.
No, so you can get away with a meh impression, a meh accent.
Yeah.
You ship Sebastian and the Nun.
Why? What do you think of that, Sebastian?
It wouldn't work between us.
What is it? The Jesus or?
Yeah, I just can't really step foot in a church. Can't step foot in a church.
Yeah.
It's not great.
You did.
Without burning, really, it hurts just a little bit, just twinge.
Oh, so I've got an interesting question. So, what? what do we think of each other's characters? Like, as a prompt, what do you think of Ciel, and like, what do I think of Sebastian? I really want to know.
You first, to let me know exactly what.
No.
No,
You go
I want
first.
to understand what you're
Mine
trying
can
to
wait.
ask, which is why I think you should go first. I'm trying to figure out.
Like, okay, when I watched Black Butler before I, got into the impression or anything like that, I loved Sebastian. He was one of my favorite characters, like, I probably got a special spot in my heart for him. And I definitely had a crush on him at the time, because what teenage girl didn't and doesn't? It's Sebastian. That's how he was written. But, yeah.
Sebastian is the Ryan Reynolds of anime world.
He really is. He's the fucking Ryan Reynolds. No. You know what he is? He's the Tom Hiddleston.
You see, here's
Royce.
the thing. Like, here's the thing. Tom Hiddleston's great. Ryan Reynolds is great. My man is Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh, Jake! Love Jake!
He's the best.
Yeah, so that's like, to get real, like, truth or dare, tell me a truth. I totally had a crush on Sebastian. Now tell me what you think of Ciel.
Okay.
Do you think he was
I get
annoying?
what you're saying now, though. So Ciel. Ciel, I think that Ciel was the first time I watched it, I didn't really like Ciel because I just feel like they were so close to doing him right, but then didn't, and I kind of just blamed that on it being an anime and not having every bit of context that the manga has.
Yeah.
So I thought he was annoying and pushy, and then they made him vulnerable, and I was just like, I don't know, this just isn't fitting. But then when I watched it a second time, I was like, oh, this guy's going through a lot that I just didn't realize.
The character development there, yeah.
And I still don't feel as bad for him because he's just like, he's still annoying like crazy. But I definitely like feel more respect for him, I suppose. It's also a show. I don't when it comes to shows, I'm not like the biggest feeler when it comes to like, I really feel this. Like, I feel moments when people push it on, like when they have like the death of some character and they really wring it out to make it long and hit you in the feels.
It's like an important character too,
Yeah, Ciel, the only
like
thing
I wasn't about to feel bad about Madame Red, but I was about to feel bad about, I don't know, fill in the blank here that was important.
Apparently not that important though, because you don't remember.
Because I can't even fucking remember it.
I think the only thing I didn't like was when Ciel became a demon. I would have just like, I think he should have died, and it should have been just the end of it.
As Ciel, I agree. I think he should have died. I think that's what he really would have wanted. I don't think he wanted to be a demon whatsoever. But it is easier for us to go through with the kind of, sometimes I'll play off of maybe I'm Ciel as a demon, because I mean, it's 2021, This dead soul wouldn't still be here.
Yeah.
But I don't like the idea of Ciel being a demon,
like,
really.
I get the idea. Like, the point of it is that he's a demon now, so now you can make as many shows as you want, because neither of them are
Yeah, but they haven't. They didn't, is the thing.
They did make season 3, and then they made the movies.
Did?
Well, season 3 is Book of Circus.
But he wasn't a demon in Book of Circus.
Yep. He was.
Was?
Yep. He was a demon in that. He was a demon in Book of Murder and Book of Atlantic.
Are you shitting me?
No.
How did I never picked up on that? Never, not even once? I never picked up on that.
Book of Murder, it was pretty obvious that he was.
Shit. I mean, it's also been a very long time since I saw that.
Yeah, I just watched it again
So-
recently because you told me to, so that I could look at the interior of the Phantom Hive Manor as much as possible.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had that conversation. Were we recording that day?
Yeah, we were.
Nice.
That was
Did
the
that
end.
go into a recording?
That was the end. No, it didn't make it into the recording. Because that was after we stopped. But that was me saying, hey, now I'm gonna
gotcha.
build the Phantom Hive Manor. And,
Oh yeah, and I was like, well,
well,
there's a lot
is
to
an
it. You're
entire-
like, no, there isn't.
I was like, there's not much to go off of. And then you were like,
I was like,
actually,
yes, the
there
fuck
is.
there is.
I was like, what?
So much to go off of.
Yeah. So I watched that, and it didn't help me all that much, but whatever.
Yes, it did.
I just know that there's a spiral staircase to get to the basement. That's all I remember.
There's a basement. At least you know what the
knew there was
basement
a
looks
basement
like, 'cause you
beforehand.
ate a key.
I just didn't know there was a spiral staircase to get to the basement. The dungeons. But yeah, what were we talking about again?
I don't know.
This is the problem with you. You get me off track. Oh yeah, about...
I didn't do
seasons being-
shit.
Yeah, you did. It's all your fault.
Ow. No.
Alright, so, yeah, so we were talking about stuff. We talked about how long you've been doing it, how you get into character, stay in character, and then, where about in your... You go from your normal voice, and then tell me where you go from there to change it into Ciel. And then tell me, like, the do's and don'ts that you've learned about doing that.
The steps?
Yeah, for example, like, when I get into Sebastian, this is my voice, so then what I do is I bring it lower, then I talk like this. I don't have speed to my impression, because he doesn't need to go anywhere, and it's fast. And then, you know, it's a British accent, it's rounded in the mouth, and I make it a little bit more chesty, and then I talk about don't throw it in the back of your throat, because that's what I did in the beginning. So then Sebastian would sound a bit more like this. I'm Sebastian McCares.
Like
And this is what my Sebastian sounded like.
Alan Rickman.
And yeah, basically Alan, yeah. Harry Potter. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like in 2017. So that's what you don't do. Don't throw it in the back of your throat. It needs to be
Don't
natural.
do that.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt yourself. So, to reiterate, how do you change your voice to go from where it is to where it needs to be? And then what have you learned not to do, or something you've learned to do that maybe isn't so obvious?
So it's hard because it's like a notch in my voice. It's not something that I like put layers onto and like think, okay, first go deep, then do raspy or something like that. And you know, it's like a switch for me. I've gotten so used to it that it's like going back and forth is just like flipping on and off a light.
Same.
Yeah, exactly. Because we've done it for so long.
True.
But I'm trying to think about what I thought while I was learning it.
While I was learning it, I was doing I was layering it. I was going, all right, so here's my voice. Where's Sebastian's tone? His tone is here. This is about where Sebastian's tone is. And then I'd go for tone, and then I would or for pitch, and then I know I have it in my video about my impression. But there was tone, and then I think just the mouth shape that's made every time he talks.
So for Ciel, it's hard because it's so very easy to become nasally. He has a very sickly sounding voice. That's something that I had to learn the hard way. So when I do CL, I'll go down in pitch, not too far down, but it's genuinely like probably one of the lower pitches that I can do. What I will do is I'll go down in pitch, then start thinking a little bit nasally, but not too nasally, and then I'll throw the British accent in there and just do it piece by piece. A lot of it was, in the beginning, I sounded like a little girl, or I sounded like Ciel when he was a kid, so it was learning how to go deeper. And then for a period of time, I was too deep. So it was like doing Ciel down here, which is not at all what Ciel sounds like, so you gotta go a little bit further up. He's, kind of hoity-toity young rich boy. So... yeah, a lot of it really was just staying in character for a long time and waiting for it to click. I went to school, back when I went to school, and stayed in character for an entire day. In public for an entire day.
That's a bit
and that was how
nerdy for me.
Yeah, well, I did it so that I could nail down the voice, because, I don't know, I was a nerd. But I did. I would just talk to my friends, to myself, if I was thinking, because it's like... it really is like a notch in my voice. Like, I don't... makes my throat feel like I'm doing somebody different. That's how I know that I'm still in character. I can do... a switch, like I can fade back into my own voice and then go right back into CL, but normally it's like a switch. So, really, the biggest thing is just practice.
Right,
That's what I would say.
Raven says, I was told season 2 is not canon. It is canon, but most people don't like it, so it's not canon in their head.
It wasn't canon in the manga. Like, there's no manga for season 2. It's still canon.
It's technically okay. Actually, if you rewatch season 2, I rewatched it. It actually is not as bad as it used to be, as I thought it was. Mostly, I just didn't like episode 1 or the second to last episode. Those were both kind of rough.
I liked season 2. I preferred the Trancy family to the Phantom Hive family for a good period of time.
Yeah, I don't.
For some fucking reason.
I'm not a terrible person, so...
I am. There was another question.
Damon Raven says, or am I wrong? So he's a demon. What? Yes, he is at the end of season 2, which I guess you would know if you watched it. Us, COPiX and Maddie, what is our favorite creepypasta?
I never really got into creepypasta.
Yeah, me neither. I think technically I read creepypasta without knowing it was creepypasta, but it wasn't.
Did?
I think I did, and I didn't know it was... I don't think it was technically a creepypasta. Somebody just wrote creepypasta in it. Or used it as a tag.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like horror movies, like a classic horror movie and that kind of shit. But, yeah, I don't think I have a favorite creepypasta because I didn't ever really watch any of it.
Sebastian say Raven Michaelis, and then I'll leave you alone. Raven Michaelis. gotta get the tongue roll. That is one
yeah, the R roll
that I do a little bit of practice on, is making sure my tongue can just go.
Yeah.
What I do to warm up is I go and I do that.
Ooh, I like this question a lot. Ciel, if Sebastian wasn't your butler, would you rather Claude, Hannah, or the triplets? So I'll go into character for this one. Did you just hear my dog? The input. Thank you. Fucking God. This is what I deal with every day. Don't come over here.
What did he do?
I don't know. Bee honey. What the fuck was that?
Explosive just Taco
Okay,
Bell.
go away. Like, oh shit, was it? No, it wasn't Taco Bell. She's fine. She's fine. They ate chicken bones last night. It's okay. Everything's okay. Okay. There was a question asked.
Yes.
So, oh boy. If I had to pick for a different butler, I don't really like any of the trancy
Technically,
butlers.
Claude was your
You
butler.
know,
To one point.
was he? Oh shit! He licked my or like smelled it or something. No, I would
No,
not
he
pick
did. He licked
Claude. He licked
He's
it.
a creeper.
Okay.
Aw, man.
Sorry, Claude. I would not pick Claude. I hated it. I really did. I genuinely and don't get sappy or anything, but I love you, Sebastian. I got really lucky and got somebody who wasn't a creep or boring or, you know. So if I had to pick, I would probably pick the triplets. They do seem a little bit more mischievous than anyone else, and I wonder if they truly would do anything that I asked them. But I would pick the triplets. Hana seems too boring. Claude is a little bit too weird. But the triplets seem the most normal and most capable
I
of
did
doing
actually like the
everything that you
triplets,
do.
but I didn't.
Yeah.
Ciel is a blue
Because there's 3 of them, I feel like they would maybe. I am brunette. Leave me alone.
But yeah. Can we trade, Michaelis?
No! Sebastian, don't leave me.
Can we trade Lamau? Yeah.
No trading. No.
It's like Pokemon cards.
Ryu, did you call me Win? I did call you Win.
You licked my foot.
You licked my foot.
There are boob guys, butt guys,
There's
thigh
2
guys, and then
Claudes.
there's Claude.
Yeah.
We're gonna skip over
There's
the
2.
other Claudes mentioned. We can just skip right over that. That's fine. Alright, so getting back into well, I was asking you what you did when you got into it. Let me look at what I said as a brief synopsis. I said listen and learn. I said chest voice, which did actually have to go with using your throat. Making sure that, like, if you took chorus, you probably know the difference between head voice and chest voice. And a lot of people use their throat when they sing, and that's how you get the people with, like, the nasally, pitchy sounds. You have to use your chest, you have to use your diaphragm, sit up straight, or stand. Then there was the pitch, the proper British accent, and then it was knowing, what I added was knowing Sebastian's character, knowing what, he's done, and then knowing the voice actor, and knowing what they're like, so that you can blend the two together.
Yeah, definitely.
So what
You're
do you
getting
know
asked
about,
a lot of questions.
What do you know about Brina Palencia? About doing her impression of Ciel?
So it's easier for me because I am a girl to understand another girl. And I think we have a lot in common, me and Brina. So it's kind of easy for me to think, okay, so what would she want to do? I did not get into Brina as much as I did J. Michael Tatum. I will be very, very honest, but I did like her. I like her a lot. She's funny. But I think part of it is getting to know the original voice actor and really watching videos of them talking about it. that helps you understand where they're coming from with the characters so that you can also implement that. Because if I had the thought of, okay, Ciel's a 14-year-old boy from England, I don't know anything about England. It's a little bit different if you were to say I'm a voice actor doing that and I don't know anything about it, and a voice actor who does know some things about it. And to be able to do a character, you have to understand where the time period is and have an interest in it. You can't do an alien if you don't like aliens, you know what I mean? There has to be interest.
Yeah, I can't stand.
I don't know if that really answered that or not, but I didn't know how to answer it, so the best I could do.
I'm just gonna let my joke fly under the radar. That's fine.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't be as much fun. All right, so Sebastian, would you ever want to have a family of your own if you met a beautiful lady of your own?
I think that's a really good question, because we don't know a lot about Sebastian or really what his life is like.
Well, as Sebastian, I don't care. There's nothing really for me to, really live for. I'm just here for the souls, and everything is, I live forever, and everything everything dies. So I wouldn't want to go with find someone who I found attractive, who would even be worthy of me, honestly, and then have them die in a very small amount of time. And so I'd have to find a demon, and none of them are really willing to have that connection for themselves.
But to rebuttal this, what if you could turn them into a demon as well? What if you could, have somebody like... Would you want somebody like yourself? What's your taste?
I usually like people of age. Let's see. I don't know. Would I turn someone... I'm not entirely sure if this is canon, but I think that Sebastian became a demon. Was not born a demon, but became a demon because he tried to bring a girl that he liked back to life.
What?
I thought I read that somewhere. That he tried to do it, and then it kind of went the way of FMA, and it went horrible, but now he's a demon. Or maybe she did leave, or maybe she did live, and then proceed to die 80 years later, or whatever, 70 years later.
So kind of like... A lot like the Capania arc, where they were on the, Book of Atlantic kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's canon or not, but I thought I read it. It might have been somebody else's canon that I didn't know.
Give me 1 second.
If you ask for my feet one more time, I swear to God I'm gonna hit you with them.
Alright, good.
Alright, bye Ethan. Good seeing ya. It was really fun knowing exactly what your answers were in Quiplash. And then him saying exactly the same thing as me, always having the same answer. It's weird. Alright, so after that, Sebastian, how easy is it to put Ciel in the trunk since he's so small?
Hey.
He's still young, so he's pretty good at being a contortionist, but he's also not able to feel anything, so it's fine.
I'd like to mention that Ciel is, 5 foot even? I am barely taller than Ciel.
Yeah, I think he's...
Barely.
I think he's under that. I think he's 4'10".
Oh, is he? Is he 4'10"? Okay, then I've got a little. I've got a hand above Steve.
You got 4 inches above him? Yeah.
Yeah, about.
What's your favorite Black Butler arc? Are you asking season or arc? Because there is a difference.
1 second. B, I know you love your milk jug, but can you take it away? Away.
Charlie Rain, you have a request. You can ask. You can ask the question. Yeah, sure. Put out the request. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. If you have to ask me, something makes me a little bit suspicious. Sebastian, can you say trans rights? No. See, this is gonna be the only thing. Why do? Sebastian, you say trans rights? Well, I guess I just did. Trans rights. I don't know. Is that a meme? Is it a meme that I'm not knowing, or is it just saying it?
Is what a meme. What?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's been a blast. I said that. No, may. But those toes. May I ask a question? Please tell me that's canon. Yeah, I have no idea if it's canon. For the manga. Oh, I have no
for
idea.
manga, I don't think Yana's really touched on Sebastian at all. I haven't read it in a long time.
For manga, what's your favorite arc in the manga?
Oh.
All I know
Okay,
is the show.
no mouthy fights. God damn it, my dogs. I have Gremel.
Let's see. I don't know many arcs from the manga. I think my favorite though from the show.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Favorite arc? Shit. I have to pick. Probably the school arc. I really liked it. Sebastian as a professor is better than Sebastian as a butler. He really missed his calling there. Like, really missed it.
I mean, as a butler, I am also your teacher.
Exactly!
Exactly. Professor, teacher, tutor, same thing.
Professor
Same thing.
Sebastian. I also accept Sebastian Sensei.
Sebastian Sensei. I will not give you my feet, Claude. Stop asking for my feet.
Alright, Charlie Rain asks, can you play a game called Ark? It's a survival game. It's a dino game. I like dinos, but I am a sensitive being, so no judge.
We won't judge you.
Well,
Look
I
at
will
us.
judge you no matter what. You just have to deal with that. As far as Ark, I don't think I've ever played it. And
Ciel's 5'1", I'm 5'1".
really?
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh god, me and Ciel are like the same height. Shit.
Sad.
Got like 2 inches on him. Damn it.
And I'm 5'7", 5'8". I'm not tall.
Well, still tall to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sell my feet unless they could go for a lot. How much can my feet be sold for?
You could open an OnlyFans just for Claude.
Claude, do you want an OnlyFans just for my feet?
There's also a website out there that like has like pictures of everybody's feet. Like there's just a website that has a compilation of pictures of people's feet. So like you can just look up pictures of Markiplier's feet and then there'll be just images of his feet.
Don't tempt me now.
Don't tempt me now. I'm looking for his feet, oh. Cause Claude is a creepo. Don't tempt me
Uh,
now.
OnlyFans, baby.
Fans. That'd be
Only
fun.
man.
Let's
Could
see.
be making some money. Quit my day job.
Heck yeah. Faustus would give you $2,000 a month.
Just 2 heat picks.
For the feet pics. Yeah.
Do it for the feet pics.
Listen. I am an unwavering heterosexual male.
Yeah, we know.
But $20 is $20.
You're poor, motherfucker. I'm gonna sell my feet pics online for money.
For money.
Monies.
Oh, did you ever see
Oh,
the very
God.
first video I ever uploaded on YouTube?
No. Wait, maybe. Do I need to look at that right now? Maybe. I shall. Let me find it.
Take a look.
I will. I am. Go to your page, hit your videos, and just keep scrolling.
Sebastian, would you adopt me as your daughter or no? Well, I feel like the answer is pretty clearly a resounding yes, of course I would.
Bullshit. Voice called from afar. Was the moment when Connor opened his eyes.
Wait a minute! Am I in this video?
Nope.
Who is that?
That was Parker.
Oh.
Forgot
My
he existed
twin.
for a minute.
Connor.
So, this was Grell's thing. This was this was a fan fiction that Grell wrote about Connor going into the Black Butler universe. And so, yeah, it's a bit cringe.
It's something special.
Oh, and she wanted Tamaki to narrate it for some reason.
Tamaki narrating things just gives me life, okay?
For real.
Michaelis, can you give Claude a piggyback ride?
No. You have your own feet. Don't you like feet?
It's not my feet.
Sebastian, what are you gonna do next? A doctor? Only
I'm
if I
just
need
saying.
information from him. But not him.
Need information from a doctor? Ooh.
Sebastian, what did you do to that certain nurse? Sorry, your spelling is awful. I couldn't tell. The nurse? What?
Nurse? Was there a nurse?
Nurse?
Is there a nurse?
Hello, nurse.
Is there?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to think. I think there was. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think there was. Let me think.
When?
I think it was in the manga. I think it's in the book that I literally have in front of me. Cause to get a outfit. Shit. What was that for? It was something where Ciel had to go undercover and couldn't be seen by a doctor or something. Very Ouran High School Host Club style. I think. It's been years. But somehow Sebastian had to, get information from a nurse to get in as a doctor or something. Maybe. I think I'm mixing the two shows together.
Oh, it happened in Book
I
of
swear
Atlantic?
that's the thing. No, maybe. Yeah.
I don't remember that, But it doesn't
Kind
matter.
of
She
do.
probably died anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I did.
Yeah.
Who would win in a
Just
battle?
book the panic, she
Pine
died.
or Overhaul? Pine, because nobody likes My Hero Academia. Got him, roasted. I know I just hurt all of my fan base, and now I'm down 0 to 0 subscribers. I actually am not. You see, I have nothing against My Hero Academia at all.
I tried to
I just-
read it or watch it. I just didn't care enough.
I just refuse to watch it. The fan base, which is not like you guys, obviously. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. It's not you. If there were more people like you, it'd be better. But like, there are just the people who have only ever seen. It's like people who only like the sequel trilogy. Like they're the new ones. They don't respect anything. It's just like they're terrible people. They're horrible people. So
I like the sequels, but I've seen all of the movies several times. I don't like the sequels a lot because I don't like Rey as a character, but you know.
yeah, Ray. Nah. And then they did my boy John Boyega bad. Or Finn, I should say.
I love Kylo Ren. I think his character was fucking awesome. I wish he hadn't died. I wish they kept Rey dead.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say that because, like, oh, he's hot or anything. No, I thought his character was a great idea.
Either they both.
It's a great idea for a character.
Or they both should have died.
Yeah, I was okay with Kylo Ren winning rather than Rey. Rey could have stayed dead.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Claude
They had
says-
planned to show all the Force ghosts, but, yeah.
Claude says that he'll pay me for your feet. Well, while your offer is tempting, I have no need for such material goods.
My money would be wasted. I don't care if it comes from you. It's wasted. It's gross, dirty money. And that's coming from me. So, no. Papa Bessie, can I have your feet pics? You're gonna give your feet. What do your feet look like, Sebastian?
They're the best feet you've ever seen.
Oh, I just know it.
I do it. I
I'm
don't care. You can have my
sure.
feet pics. Give me money.
Oh,
I'll give you my
great.
feet pics. Just give me money. I don't care.
What are you gonna do with money?
Mm. Money.
Money.
Aye, sponge me boy. That's all old Mr. Crab likes it.
Okay, that is very OnlyFans crabs, okay?
That's Meat Canyon.
Save that
Mr.
for the
Krabs.
Patreon subscribers.
Meat Canyon. The other voice that I do as a parlor trick is Morgan Freeman.
Yes.
He's the best. Wait, Sebastian, I'm broke, so I can't pay you for your feet pics. Ah, well.
Don't just give those away for free,
No, I'm not giving
Sebastian.
them away for free. Of course, why would I give them away? My feet pics are worth
My
something.
feet pics, they are expensive.
Oh my gosh, you're in the chat.
Hey.
If you send a
More
super
than
chat
enough,
for
yeah.
like $30, I might give you a feet pic.
Feet pics for $30. That's low. Do you know how much people sell feet pics for? I want to know right now. Let me go
I'm sure way too much.
just out my cellular device and go for incognito, and I will find out. Let's see.
I'll give you Ciel's feet pics for $500 super chat.
Yeah. Let's go to shopping. So, $116 seems to be the top price.
For
I see a
anyone
lot for
of
wives
important,
with the
anyone
ugly.
important though?
No.
It's just a random foot pick.
It was the Google Shopping tab. What did you want?
Well, I thought you'd pick somebody with some sort of a name.
No! I just looked up feet pics for sale.
Sebastian, you may have one cat.
One cat.
Gives.
I would never give you a cat. You can take that, Ciel. I'll just get a new one, okay?
You'll get a new Ciel?
Yes. I will get a new me. I'll get a new Sebastian. One that doesn't like cats. Okay, how does that sound?
That's not how it works.
Does that sound good? Yeah, sure it is.
What do you want, Claude, who, like, fondles spiders? Is that what you want? Is that
Or my
really what you want?
feet. Fondle my feet, Claude. As long as you don't like cats. The bar is so low. Pay $1 for your feet. $1. Just $1.
I am not currently
No.
wearing any pants.
Ugh!
I'm gonna be honest.
You wearing anything? Nothing but a top hat.
I'm gonna be real honest. This entire stream, I've been wearing pants. In fact, all day.
Nice. Good for you.
It's been a
I am, in fact, wearing pants.
Mostly because I don't have to work today, but I do have to work tomorrow. Bright and early.
Web. I don't have to work, period. That's not true, I do. I think I'm starting my new schedule, so I only have to work like 2 days a week. It's fucking awesome. 50-cent feet pick. That is my band name. 50-cent feet pics. Take it or leave it.
COPiX, would you like to know the names of my cats? Sure. Let me know the names of your cats right in the chat.
50-cent feet pick for the win.
50 cent feet. Yeah.
50-cent feet pick.
10.50.
10.50 for the feet pick. I pay a 150 for the feet pick. Would you be willing? Would you be willing?
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom.
This is my
come.
kingdom.
This is my kingdom come. This is my.
Oh fuck, my father is in the chat! No!
You're selling feet
What's my feet pics?
No, I want to sell them.
Daddy, no! Selling feet pics is my life! It's not a phase, Dad!
As legal guardian, send me your feet for 1 cent. For 1 penny.
50.
No,
50 cent. 50 cent.
50 cent.
50 cent. Final price.
Fuck.
My fucking father. That's funny. I'm sorry that caught me off guard. I had to take a double take. I was like, who is that? Why do they have my last name? His fucking father. Father like daughter.
Gross.
50-cent feet pick.
2K Skittles.
Dad, will you tell me you love me just once? That's all I want. Where are you? No, I'm so sorry.
Fine, I'll just cut them off while you sleep. Thanks.
Dad, will you tell me you love me just once? That's all I want. Where are you?
Hey, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Can you mute it?
Yes.
I'm getting it back. It's coming in through your
Ooh.
microphone.
Isn't that nice? It was so fucking loud too. It caught me off guard. I was like, shit, I didn't mean to open that tab. Well, I did.
Oh well.
Oh well.
So, Winter, Chris, Tika, Buttons, and Little Buddy are the names of Charlie Rain's cats.
I love that.
Alright, did you know that Maddie has a YouTube channel that doesn't have anything uploaded to it?
And hasn't, and probably won't, but we'll see.
Probably not. Did you realize that Maddie has almost 100 subscribers without putting in any work?
Do I really? Wait. Are you serious? Are you serious? For what?
84 subs because I just put your link in the description.
Oh, we'll never use that ever. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You could do stuff with it. You know what would be really cool? Is
Really
if you played Minecraft on it, and you could just and you should just upload your version and what you're seeing me do. That'd be fun. People would watch that.
People would. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm really... When I reopen the live, it's not going to blast you, but we'll see.
You just have to hit the mute button is all. It'll be fine.
I did. We're good. We're good. I just didn't... we're good. 84 fucking subs for nothing. Thanks, guys! Thank you! Oh, I've been given this privilege. I will never use it.
You have more subs than most people have on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you have done nothing.
No, not one thing. Thank you for saying that you love me, Dad. He loves me. Where are you?
Oh, hey, look, you now have 85 subs.
Oh my god. To whoever just subscribed, you are my favorite fucking person.
Can we get can we get Ciel to 100 subs? Can you do that? Can you get
Oh my god!
just,
I want you to send this to your friends, to
this
your
to
parents,
everybody.
to your dog.
Let's just see if we can get her to 100 subs. See what
This
happens.
is the no. I really want to
Just
see.
go
That's a
do
good
it.
experiment. I just.
She's probably not gonna
I just wanna
upload anything.
see.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about getting weird
No.
notifications. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna ring that bell for nothing.
Oop, 86 subs.
Oh my god. Please get me to 100 for nothing.
Yeah.
For doing nothing.
Yeah, we're doing nothing. Get to 100.
Hey, please.
Please do it.
I,
Come on.
genuinely. Explain it to everybody that you know.
Yeah, just say, hey, look, nothing's gonna happen. Just watch you get more subs than me. I'd be so. You just shoot up.
Please!
You just shoot up like 1,500 subs, and it's just like, wow.
Charlie, you're the one that made that 86. Bless your heart.
Oop, 87 now.
Wow. 87! Yeah, baby! I am a great candidate as a YouTuber that you should follow. I will never send you any kind of notification at 12 o'clock, okay? Never. Not once will you see me go live. Unless I'm here, okay? I love that it just says this channel doesn't have any content. And I don't. Oh, and I shouldn't.
I wanted to do
I don't believe that. 88! 88, baby!
I wanted to do a live stream that was me being here for like 24 hours, going from like just trying to get to like 10,000 subs for no reason. Just do a live stream for 24 hours. See how close we could get. The amount of effort that would have to go into that.
So much.
I'm sharing
So
this
much
on
effort.
Facebook and Twitter.
Oh my god. Share it on TikTok. Do you know how much that would rack up? Too much. Oh god. I don't think people realize that it's me that comments on your videos. I want them to.
They don't realize it's me.
A great.
Oh yeah, when okay, on TikTok.
Yeah. Not here, obviously.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But that's the great part of like doing this big, project with you and doing these projects with you is like, yes, I am Ciel here, but once that chat ends, it's over. Oh my god, my mom! You called my mom! There's a Rachel Phantom I've in the chat.
Oh no! You're at 90 subs
Yeah.
now.
10 away, baby. I want you to text your mothers, text your fathers, text your people that may be interested in makeup or not. Go on your second YouTube channels. Use your other your other emails and things. I want your subs. Oh my god, that's funny.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a TikTok video about this.
Please do. Please do. Ciel, you can wait. Can I give you my servants for your maid?
This is
Can
Maddie's
I sell
YouTube channel.
her?
As you can see, she has nothing at all. And she's probably never gonna have anything. So let's get her to 100 subs for absolutely no reason. Link in the description.
Yeah! Oh my god. That's funny. I just want to see it rack up. I desperately need everyone in the chat to be keeping an eye on it. Oh my god.
Son, I miss you. I miss you too, Mom. I miss you too, Mom. I replaced you with a demon. Do you feel better?
Let me put that on my other main channel on a different account. Good. Good. Oh, this is funny. Where? Is everyone gone dead?
Hold on, I'm trying to type in the
You're multitasking.
URL. Yes, I
Okay.
explained this many times.
You're multitasking. I know. I should honestly be used to it. Okay, I see both of my names that I go by in here. Just don't ask me, just say the question. Just say the question. Shit. Sebastian, kiss your feet too. I wish Sebastian would kiss my feet.
Alright, it's uploading.
Good.
Okay,
Ciel, can I do an impression of your fiance? If you can do an impression of my fiance, then good on you, because goddamn does that take energy.
Oh my gosh.
Claude, your wife is in the chat. Good.
So much energy. I can't do
Yeah. I tried once. That's yeah. And that's where I'll end that comment. I tried once.
That just sounds like me every day. So sad.
Claude got a wife? Damn.
Got a wife?
And you're still single.
Yeah.
I want a hug from Sebastian too. Who doesn't? You give good hugs, or would you like stab somebody in the back?
I actually give great hugs.
That's good. As you should.
That's like the only thing anyone ever says. They say, hey, you have nice eyes, and wow, you give great hugs.
Good. Let's see what I'm at now.
I think you're still at 90.
I better be at more than 90. I am at 90.
No, you're at 90.
That's so funny.
It's okay.
God, why? Why?
It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Don't worry. The upload hasn't finished yet, so.
Oh, it shouldn't be 90.
I know it shouldn't be
90
1.
people follow me for nothing. It shouldn't be you.
There shouldn't be 1. There shouldn't be 1.
There shouldn't be one. That one should be my main account, following that account. That's funny. Oh my god.
Alright, it's up.
Let's see how long this takes.
Well, this
I'm
has
so
evolved
sorry.
from playing games to taking quizzes to talking about voice acting to getting you to 100 subscribers for no reason. And I bet you is there anyone in here who subbed to her and not me? What's wrong with you?
Oh, please unsubscribe.
You're at 91.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm watching your TikTok on my phone right now, so you may be able to hear it through my mic. Here, I'll just mute myself.
Just be sure to like it so that more people see it.
It's gold is what it is.
Alright, just be sure to like it.
You're I did.
Okay.
Did.
Alright, what were you saying?
I don't know what I was saying. Was I
Hannah,
saying
Hannah
something?
Fellows subscribe to you.
Good.
Good. Subbed with my school account on the line. Do you have more subs now? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me.
Yay! Yay!
No, you're at 91, so. Oh well, rip.
91. 91! I gained what?
You
How many is that?
7, 8.
7
8, 'cause you had
subscribers
83.
in less than an hour.
8.
At 83. Oh my god. It's gold is what it is. Thank you guys. That's special. Oh, I made my day. That made my day. How about yours? Old buddy, old pal.
It's been a long way now, you my friend.
Oh.
And I'll tell you about it.
All about it when I see you again.
Anyway, that song just was played way too much when I was
Oh, absolutely.
when it first came out. I have now pinned it, so now I have it going. So I was gonna talk. I did talk to you about it, and I'm gonna remind the chat for anyone who's listening, because there's 10 people watching. Thank you, everybody who's watching and has liked the video and subscribed to Maddie and me, of course.
9. 9.
9. Good grief. Oh, no, they're back.
And
All right.
oh.
So for those of you, no, they're back. They're gone again. So for those of you who back on Patreon and Subscribestar and stuff like that monthly, you'll get access to my Discord server, which will give you access to what I'd like to start doing, which is monthly panels where you can talk to Sebastian and Ciel personally, where you can talk to us and have your own conversations with us for some amount of time, instead of like talking in chat and us responding to you, you can come in and we can talk and have our own conversation, and then the next person can come in and then we do that. So if you want to do that, though, you have to get into Discord, and the only way you can do that is by backing on one of those ways.
Oh, another account to sub to me, Charlie. Oh God, special place in my heart. You really are working it. Thank you, and you're putting your school on the line, Charlie. Oh, you have a husband, Sebastian.
Huh? Where?
You have a husband. And look.
Oh, I see. Sebastian Michaelis' husband. Hello, darlings.
Scrummy. We are still at 91.
Hello, everyone. We are trying to get the young lord to 100 subscribers, even though the young lord hasn't put out any sort of content and probably never will. So don't worry about getting weird notifications from someone you don't care about, because it's probably never going to happen. And if you did get notifications, you'll probably like it. Just a little bit.
Yeah. If you like anything that we do, it wouldn't be much different than that, most likely. The idea came about, I think that was supposed to be my quarantine project, which I obviously don't really want to do anymore, so it would probably change a little bit and become more nerdy, which is obviously what, I do. Ciel, if you get to 100, I'll kill Claude. Oh my god. Listen, my happiness is on the line. Oh, my happiness is on the line. If you don't get to 100 subscribers, I swear. Oh my god.
That is necessary now. Oh my god. I should probably go soon because it's dinner time, and us chubby people gotta eat.
Well, you can go grab food and then come back and just wait with us. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I could. All right, I need y'all to get me 100 so that I can go eat. I'm starving.
Come grab it, bring it up.
I can only survive on so much commoner's coffee and fancy tuna. For sure.
Fancy tuna.
Fancy tuna. I think I tried to do Honey Senpai once as well.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that I
think I might have just asked you, hey, can you do Honey Senpai? And you were like, no. And I was like, try it. And then you did, and it failed.
Yeah. I kind of want to try it again. Like, I would...
Do it.
Oh shit, what's a line that Honey Senpai said? I just thought it would be cuter that way. Yeah, no, that's bad.
No.
That's bad.
You're keeping it still down in like throat. This is the one where you have to like be up there in your head.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm so used to doing throaty characters. Sounds weird, but that's what I'm used to doing. Like Ciel's definitely throaty. Haruhi's literally just my voice. I mean, that's the shit that I normally do. So doing characters like Elizabeth and Honey Senpai and things like that, it's harder because it's going up. I'm not used to going up.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It would take a bit of practice anyway, since you haven't done it in a while. My Kyoya isn't very good, though. Like, you'd think that, like,
I feel like you would be able to do a good Kyoya.
Sebastian, then if I was gonna do Kyoya, like, Kyoya, I don't know.
One would think you'd be able to do it.
Like, it's okay. It's not great, but if you do it, we'll cut your dead by 1/3. I don't know. It's alright. It's not terrible. It's passable.
Yeah. The worst Kyoya I've ever heard in my life.
No. Where I'm at is Tamaki. That's my boy.
I love your Tamaki impression. I love your Tamaki impression. I wish you could do Tamaki more.
I want to do it. I'm doing a Doki Doki Literature Club again. I'm starting that back up.
Nice, okay. I didn't watch
Tamaki.
any of that Doki Doki. Nice.
And I only did one episode. and then I just didn't do it again because we had recording issues, and then I kind of just moved on to other things.
Oof.
And let's see. And then of course there's the me doing the coffee line with Vic, except we did it the other way around, where I was Tamaki and he was the young lady. where he was just like, I'm afraid if I drink this, my father will yell at me. And then I go, well, what if I drink it from my mouth? Well, then I would drink it.
Oh my god, can we run through that bit, please?
Hold on. Everybody get your clip ready. There is still the clip option. Hold on, I need to go find the video so I can grab it and then put it in delete.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Man, this was a while ago. I'm feeling old.
I am. Is that the first episode of the show?
Yes.
Or is it the second?
It's the first.
Yeah. Very first episode. Shit. I'm gonna find it on Netflix right now. Don't even test me. I'm worried that it's gonna be loud. You're gonna be able to hear it, so hold on. I want you to be able to hear it. Okay, it's quiet. Oh. I need to go to episodes. Today you are a host. And
do I know the Chili singing monochrome no kiss? Could you do Shiver the season 2 intro? What exactly are you asking?
I love this.
Oh, the chili
season
pepper
2
the,
intro.
yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
hot
It's
pepper
good
one.
intro.
I'm gonna do one of those later. I wanna. The thing is that, like, doing those videos, like, they're entertaining, but I feel like it'd be more entertaining if it wasn't doing the opening or trying to sing the Japanese lyrics of the opening or closing. I think it would be more fun if we just reviewed our favorite anime while waiting for while eating a hot pepper. So I think I'm gonna do that next. Since
Nice.
I did fail the first one, I think I'm gonna eat a hot pepper and then I'm just gonna review my favorite show, which would probably be Oran.
Good. Yes, I like this idea.
And then I really want you to do it, but I'd like to do it in person if at all possible. So, which would mean that I'd have to find a time to go somewhere or go down to you.
You want to come over? Sure.
I'll come over. It's fine. It's not like
You're coming over tomorrow? Alright.
it's alright.
You enjoy the drive. Yeah, I can't find the clip. Why can't I find the clip? Like, I'm afraid if I drink this coffee, my father would kill me.
Well, what you have to look up is. Oh, hold on. Let me know.
What do I gotta look up? Elizabeth Midfoot in the chat be like, oh boy.
Okay, yeah. You just gotta
You found
look
it?
up. You gotta look up Oran High School Host Club, The Coffee Line.
That's it?
Yeah,
So easy.
yeah, it's very simple.
Speak of the devil. Thanks for doing the shopping, little piglet. Did you get everything on our list? What? Piglet? Hey, wait a minute. What is this?
Wait,
That's what it looks like.
that was easy.
I've never seen this brand before. Is this the kind that's already ground?
What do you mean? It's instant coffee. It's instant?
It's instant.
Whoa. this before. It's commoner's coffee. You just add hot water.
I didn't know there was such a thing. So it's true then, poor people don't even have enough free time.
Oh, we're still at 91 subs. We need to get that higher.
We do.
Smash that.
So that I can go eat.
I am holding Maddie hostage until she gets 100 subscribers. That could be a very long time.
I'm going to give it a try.
I'm gonna give it a try.
I think it might be.
I'm gonna try this color.
All right, Haruhi, get over here and make some of this commoner's coffee. Here, let the tasting begin.
I'm a little scared to drink this.
Oh, I love Tamaki
My
senpai.
father will yell at me.
What if I let you drink it from my mouth?
Well, then I would drink it. This is ridiculous.
There you go.
Father will yell at me. I'm a little scared to drink this stuff.
Here, let the tasting begin.
I'm a little scared to
I'm
drink
afraid
this
if I
stuff.
drink
I'm
this,
afraid
my
if I
father
drink
will
this,
yell
my
at me.
father will yell at
She's so
What if I
dumb
let you drink-
sounding.
Yep.
What if I let you drink it from my mouth?
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, then I would. Okay.
All right, you start.
I'm afraid if I drink this coffee, my father would kill me.
What if I let you drink it from my mouth?
Well, then I would drink it. And then just Haruhi in the background. This is ridiculous.
You damn rich people.
I'm rich people.
COPiX, what is one of the biggest dinosaurs in the world?
Oh.
The Talosaurus.
Allosaurus Rex, baby.
Allosaurus. Good night, Raven. Good to see you. Elizabeth says, "Hey Sebastian, how does it feel that I'm 6'1", Claude is 6'2", and Agni is 6'5"? Well, how does it feel that you're like 5'1"?
Damn.
The Giganotosaurus grew to be between 40 to 46 feet long and 23 feet high at the shoulder and weighed 8 tons.
Damn. Big Rexy boy.
Hey, listen, the fact that it's called a Giganotosaurus, is pretty close to Talosaurus.
I mean, really?
I'm not that far off. It's just the
Big
American
ol'
version.
Saurus.
I
Yes! The super size me. I am a Stegosaurus.
I'm a giraffe.
Welcome to Well, yeah. Welcome to Colorado. I'm a giraffe.
Say Colorado.
Say Colorado.
Gigasaurus is what it's called. A Gigasaurus. Still basically the same thing. Maddie is still at 91 subscribers. What is wrong with you?
Listen. I'm tired of being at 91 subs. I need more.
I am tired of being at 1,483 subscribers. I need more. Always more.
Let me tell you what I'll do. I'll send feet pics to Claude if you get me 200 subs. I can will.
Claude, you hear that? Say
Claude. I'll send feed pics.
Just crying as you send it after you hit 100 subs.
Yeah, I would. A ninth account. Charlie, you've done too much.
believe I didn't think of this and I spent all that time trying to type it when I could have just not. Share. Copy link.
I'm doing it so you're not held hostage. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. He holds me hostage. He doesn't let me go.
It's
I don't
true.
get to eat. I have had the crust of a moldy piece of bread and Tom Assurance as food for the past 3 days. 3 days, I tell you.
3 days of Tom
Every-
Assurance. That's
Every
good
night
stuff, though.
he comes down to read me a bedtime story, and it's always a stupid, stupid story like how Claude licked my feet.
Once upon a time, there was a creepy demon named Claude. Now, Claude was a very creepy fellow. A creepy fellow indeed. Now, Claude had this thing called the pervert disease, and is only curable by a shotgun blast to the back of the head. Now, unfortunately, shotguns weren't a thing at that time, so we just had to let them sniff little children's feet. Much like Joe Biden. I'm sorry.
Oh!
None of those jokes. We're not allowed to. So, he walked into Ciel's room one night when he was asleep, and it was dark. Ciel was sleeping, and you heard the creak of the door, and then clump, clump, clump. Ciel walked in, and you heard the rustling of the sheets being taken off, and then the small sniffs, which then progressed into. But somehow it stayed away.
I'm trying to add something.
And then, and then the quiet sounds of. Progressively getting louder and louder and faster and faster.
No.
Till it suddenly stopped, and Claude waddled out of the room.
Waddle.
And then you heard.
And then me.
Then you hear the bathroom sink turn on and then turn off after a little while, but you didn't hear the sound of flushing. And then he left.
Oh no.
And
Oh no. Not flushing! Ah! I'm being held hostage and you're not even flushing! I have a bucket! Water! Please, water!
Water.
I'm so
Smashing Father,
thirsty.
I can sleep in your arms, can't I? Not when I'm telling this story. This is 18 plus.
This ain't
Ciel
no...
getting forced
This ain't no Papa let me sit in your lap while you tell me a story. This is a I'm being held hostage till I reach 100 subs. So COPiX is reading me nightmare story, okay?
I'm just reading.
You can't have both!
I'm just reading the average Thursday night.
Good. The average Thursday night. Yeah, this is it. Ciel's getting forced to sell feet pics by Sebastian. You're absolutely right. Please help me.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Yeah, I'm being forced to sell feet pics, but I'll sell them for free if you get me to 100 subs. Roll the credits.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. I've been kidnapped.
Guys,
You've been a great audience, and I've been kidnapped.
I've been kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
What they
Read
did
another
will
story.
surprise you.
Read another story, Papa COPiX.
Once upon a time, there were 3 bears. Baby bear,
Hey, bears.
mama bear,
I hate this story.
papa bear. We're too tired. You're giggling at me saying Papa Bear.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I haven't slept in days. I'm peeing in a can. It's not even a bucket. He took it away. It's a can. Do you know how much pee can be held in a can? Do you know the Muffin Man? We just shared the brain cell. Hold on. The brain cell was just shared. Can we do that bit? If you can be Lord Farquaad, then I will be Gingy. Please.
If you don't tell me where the rest of the fairy tale creatures are, I'll...
No! I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. The one who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man. Lord
Oh,
Farquaad,
that's it.
he's arrived.
It's scene. I listen to the Shrek soundtrack unironically all the fucking time because it's so good. Like, I'm sorry.
soundtrack
It's
from-
delectable.
The soundtrack from the musical? Or
No,
from the movie?
like the movie.
Okay.
The movie. I love the Eels songs that are in there. They're so good. I listen to them all the time.
Alright, so... Hold on, I gotta go look at the words that were said. Sebastian, I guess Ciel can't drink milk because he's short. Oh, roasted. I'm thinking about changing my profile pic to a picture of Finny. But what picture? The cute one. Finny is only cute.
He really is. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice for no apparent reason. I also had a sinus infection like last week, so I'm like rugged. Do you know the Muffin Man? Sorry, that's stuck in my head now. She's married to the Muffin Man.
We should all just watch Shrek the musical.
Not the musical.
No,
Okay,
Shrek
what's
the
your
musical.
opinion? Rank. I want you to rank all of the Shrek movies. That is what I want right now.
2, 1, 3, 4.
2, 1, 3. Okay, yeah, I would go with about the same.
I can be
Honestly-
persuaded for it to be just in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think I genuinely would just do 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the first movie a lot, and the second one is like almost equally as good. It's equally as good.
It is equally as good, I would say, yeah.
The third one gets a bad rap. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
And
Well,
we
not
know that
good.
it's not that bad because of number 4.
Yes, it's true. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So
Yes, exactly.
However, if you'd add Shrek the musical in,
No, what is it? There's like a bit that they did, or like a skit that's on Netflix and has been for years. That's like Shrek's scary stories, or like swamp
oh,
stories.
Yeah, there's
I
the
kind
swamp
of like
stories.
that one.
There were the
I kind of like that a little.
there were Christmas ones, and then there were Halloween ones.
I like the Halloween ones, but that's me.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the Gingy one. I remember the Gingy one vividly, where it's just like they make essentially a Frankenstein woman for Gingy. That special place is where that goes. Still at 91 subscribers. I think I'm just gonna stay in your basement forever.
Yeah.
Nobody
Charlie-
wants to leave your basement.
Charlie says that they made 9 accounts and they're gonna use it. Thank you, you're the best.
You better help me. Get me out of here. 9 accounts for me. For me.
I'm gonna
For
go to a bunch
me.
of different accounts. I wonder how many I'm subscribed to you on. I'll go sub.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go make sure.
Help me. You know, the Muffin Man.
To a bunch of different accounts.
Well, while he's doing his thing and he can't multitask, I guess it's my time to shine. What do I
Yeah,
got to shine
unfortunately,
about?
You can say just about anything because I can't stop you.
I really can. And we're live and we're rolling. I don't know what to say though, because you know. Egg.
Egg.
Just egg.
Bert and Sheldon.
Egbert.
Egbert. Egbert.
Egbert. Egbert. I remember when we first met, and we really did. We called often. There were so many nights when we would just sit in silence. Do you remember that? Oh my god. Like, I would be scrolling on random shit, and so would you, and then every now and then we'd just, like, chime in with something random exactly like, Egbert. Egbert.
Egbert. Yes, I do
Like,
remember
2
that.
seconds and then go back to silence. I think I'm proud that our friendship has lasted through that. To the point where we can just, you know, say absolutely nothing. And then, oh, what?
It's the best.
It is, you
That's
know,
what
get
true
yourself a
friendship
friend.
is. True friendship is
It is, get yourself a friend like that.
like friends hang out with each other. Best friends.
Yeah.
Sit in the same room and don't talk to each other for hours and then leave.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
If you reload, you now have 96 subscribers.
Are you shitting? Oh, who was that? Was that all you, or was that
That
Charlie?
was mostly me. Charlie did subscribe, but I just subscribed on all of my other accounts.
Oh, 4 more. Can you please,
so
guys?
close.
I mean,
4 more.
4 more. Just 3 more. 3 more. 97. 97.
Hold
3.
on, wait,
Just
wait,
give me
wait,
the
wait.
3, and I can maybe go eat.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a short.
I'm
and
so
I can put it on whatever on YouTube.
I'm so hungry. Oh, please. My dogs are hungry. I'm hungry.
This is Maddie. Maddie has, as you can see, posted nothing and probably won't. But if she does, it'll be epic. Epic back butler stuff. And she's only 4 away from 100 subscribers, and we kind of just want to get her to 100 for absolutely no reason, because she's posted nothing, does not deserve it. So let's do it. Get her to 100
really
subscribers right now.
I don't deserve this, guys. Oh my god, 98! 2 more. Just 2.
99. We're at 99.
99. I can go eat. Please don't let it sit at 99 for an
Yes,
hour.
let it sit at 99.
I'm no, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I just want food.
I just want food.
Just one of you, one person, please. Please.
Hey,
I'm begging.
I have some bad news for you.
What is it?
You're not gonna want to reload. You've lost subscribers.
Or no, I'll cry. I'll cry. Okay, I haven't. That's so mean.
You're at 100.
What?
Look, you're at 100.
Are you?
We've done it, gamers.
I'm sorry. Wow, moment gamers. Thank you guys. Elizabeth has the
101
100
subs.
subscribers. subscriber. You are it. Oh, 101. That has made me so happy. You guys are so sweet.
You don't deserve.
Thank you. Maybe I can up from my can, peeing in a can, to an actual toilet, please.
I'll give you.
Please, COPiX Senpai.
COPiX Senpai. Oh shoot.
COPiX Senpai.
COPiX Senpai. I'll give you one of those dog training mats that look like grass.
my God.
So they'll pee on that.
Oh my God, that looks like. Yes. Can I have a litter box?
But it's just like the mat that looks like grass.
You guys have updated me to a litter box. Thank you.
It's all I've ever wanted.
I get a litter box. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh my God, that's funny. Why did we do this?
Yes.
100 subscribers and nothing.
Kit Club. Kit Club. We did it. Dude. Hold on. Kit Club.
You guys are so sweet. Thank you.
Hey, listen. You need to make a promise now. You got to make a promise. What are you gonna do now that they've done that? Huh?
I do. I should give
Nothing,
them something because
absolutely
I mean,
won't be able to do anything.
nothing.
That's the whole point.
You'll get a 1-minute clip of a litter box with some like elevator music in the background.
I'm gonna just ship you one of those things that you can unlock. Here's what I got.
No. You're not gonna ship it to me. You're gonna drive down here.
Oh,
That's
yes.
what you're gonna do. You're gonna drive down here and help me make a video.
You will unsub if
I'm
what?
unsub. Don't unsub.
What are you doing? If you don't make
Get a
content,
1-minute
oh, you
clip
need
of me
to
in
make,
my
yeah.
litter box.
What you have to do is if you have it on, if you just put Minecraft on your computer, or even better, like, get some sort of a free screen recording app. You might even have an option if you scroll down to your options, like where your flashlight and Wi-Fi is, you might have a screen record option. You should just do that while we play,
May.
and then upload it.
Maybe different for my phone, but we'll see.
I mean, I have a smartphone, or obviously I have a smartphone. I have an Android, so it might work for you. Charlie says, even if it's one video and it's only 1 second long, they'll stay subbed. Alright, so what you gotta do is you gotta get that. You gotta get that. I'm still gonna upload that short though, to see what happens.
I'll figure something out. Good.
Yeah,
I
Seed
genuinely
has
want to
a
see how
free
many I can get for doing
trial of
absolutely
Minecraft,
nothing.
but I don't know how well it works. Like, you still need it so you can play more than, like, an hour.
I don't know if it'll transfer because I have it on my phone, but I don't know if it'll transfer to my laptop is the thing.
You can get onto
You hooked me up
mine.
with it.
Yeah, you can get onto mine
Yeah.
because all we have to do is be friends, and you can just jump onto my world because it's mine.
Just by going on the site?
You just have to go onto Minecraft and then go to friends, but I think that's only happens when you have Minecraft downloaded.
Exactly.
for
So I gotta figure out if I'll look into it and see and get back to you on that. Okay? I do think I should probably go. Because, you know, it's 8 o'clock and we've been here since 4.
Well, you've been here since 4.
Yeah, you've been here too long.
This is a 5-hour
Too long.
stream. And that was
Yeah.
after,
Yeah.
hold on. It was after a stream that I'd already stopped because I didn't have low enough latency. So I stopped it and went back, and so that live stream was 36 minutes. So yeah, I've been here for like over 5.5 hours.
Yeah. Caleb, go eat dinner.
No.
Go eat dinner.
I shan't.
Yeah, you should.
I can't eat. If I do, I'll become
You
fat.
hungry?
I'm incredibly
Oh
hungry.
boy. Yeah, me too.
I'm actually hungry. I'm getting the butt burps.
Me too. Oh, the butt burps. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Are you
Okay,
Midwest enough
I'm
to
gonna
say
go ahead
"oh,
and go.
no"?
No.
No, you just...
Do I look like I'm from the... Do I seem like I'm from the fucking Midwest? I eat Duke's mayonnaise. And, I live on a 9-acre farm out in the country.
Out in the boonies.
Country boy, I love you.
Okay. Well,
Anyway.
stay on real quick. Thank you everybody so much
Okay.
for joining this 5-hour live stream and the 5.5 hour if any of you came over from the stream before that. This was a lot longer than I was planning on, but thank you all genuinely for getting our goal to 100 subs. You guys are just beyond amazing, and I really appreciate that. It's 1 in the morning for you. You guys
seriously,
are
that's so sweet of you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I couldn't ask for a million subscriber base, but I will.
I'm crying.
I have a weird work schedule, and I'm also lazy and don't want to work. But I also have other videos that I'm doing that are not related to YouTube. They're just jobs that I had recording a wedding, and it takes a lot of time to edit that. So I'm sorry it's been a bit weird, and there's been spaces and no content, but I know that you guys will still stay here, and I'm thinking about getting an editor so that I can maybe take on more time, and then hey, we'll have more content. Very cool. Anyway, thank you again so much for being here. It means the world to me, and I'm sure as well to Maddie, and I'll see you all in the next video. Peace.
Peace.